What the cum?
Guys,
What?
What
I'm
the
gonna have to
penis?
cancel.
Sorry, guys. I just like every single artery in my body just burst simultaneously. I think I'm gonna have to cancel the session.
What the penis? Wait, where's Soren? Fuck.
What, Jack?
This may sound
Jack?
like a joke.
Okay. I don't have. I have the character sheet. I just don't think I have the path builder.
Jack.
What the fuck? I thought I remade it.
Great start. Great start. Why won't it
Thought I
turn
remade
on?
it.
Oh, it's because I'm not pressing the on button.
Yeah, that would do it.
Oh, for you one.
Yeah, that's probably yeah. Yeah,
Why?
that would definitely help.
Why
God.
isn't it turning on?
Well, it wasn't that funny.
Sponge.
Giggity.
I want that Sigma.
Let's
Why
get
am
down.
why am I missing 4 health?
To your feet. Why am I missing?
You're supposed to be. Do not. Wind chill.
No, it was the wind chill.
Why am I missing almost 60 health?
Alright.
Ron, did I ever like send you Soren's character sheet?
No.
Like the path builder link?
Yeah. I have no idea.
What would that be?
I actually have no idea. So.
Oh my god, we got so many dice this session. Wow. Fortune favors me, baby.
I take significant damage other than the wind chill.
Jack.
Yeah.
Don't
You guys back on
forget
the
that
horse, we'll do
Soren has life connection with Orvin. It doesn't really mean anything for you at the moment. But if you take damage as a reaction, I can take the damage instead.
Okay.
So just keep that in mind.
Warren, you told Jack that. Now he is just going. They're just going to launch themselves. Right.
Oh no, I took 300 points of damage.
Oh, you have to help
Orvin,
me.
help me!
Oh.
Oh, but you have to take the damage.
Orvin, you have to take the damage. Oh.
Except to make Orvin take the damage, you have to pee on him.
What?
You have to pee in his mouth.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, but not like when the damage is like after combat. You have to pee in his mouth.
Yeah.
What is the matter with all of you?
What?
There will be no peeing in anyone's mouth.
Jack, how do you think babies are made?
Okay.
I need to go over my.
There was
spells to
already a
make sure I know
joke
what I
that
can do.
Orvin is pregnant. So. gotta
We
make it
didn't.
true.
Yeah, no, we didn't go with the water walking. With any
Yes,
water
we
walking.
did. We have
right?
water.
I didn't
We are
track
on
that.
the ocean surface right now.
Blind is not the name of that spell anymore.
Yeah, you guys chose to walk to service turn.
Yeah, we just walk.
On water.
Yeah, we're just like.
How long walk to water?
Hey guys, we're not really in
Taking
the
an
mood to deal with
pain
this right
when
now.
you cast this spell, and at the start of each of your turns, if the target is below
So-
maximum, it regain. Okay.
Are you recording?
Yes.
Oh.
Last session, you all found yourselves on a ship stuck amidst ice and sailors. You are venturing to Cybersteer on a small ship known as the Halter High. The captain, Tulker, allowed you all to stay on the ship as they ventured to Cybersteer. To make it out of Altharow, any ship must pass through the Walterdeln Pass first, though. It's a narrow river that is between two large sheets of ice that create this thin canyon of waters as ships pass through to reach the Gastrade Ocean. While traversing this narrow path, there was a ship. While you were all traversing this narrow path, there was a ship blocking the path. The ship, the Lofoten, is one that you had all tried to board to get to Cybersteer when you were all in Altharow. But the captain had declined since he needed to reach Cybersteer on a deadline. While they chose not to help you, you all had no choice but to help them because they are in your way. So a few of you hop onto their boat to work on getting it unstuck. The wind chill is brutal, but with a lot of deliberation and a well-placed wall of fire by Soren, you were all able to get the ship unstuck. But that noise of the ship setting into the water attracts something. A shrill screech and the sound of flapping wings overhead is heard. Something flies over the ships, a shadow gliding across the sky. Most of you are able to see nothing but a glimpse of it. But those of you who are able to get a better look at it notice that large portion of whatever this thing once was are completely frozen over. This crystal clear ice shimmering across the form of whatever carcass unfortunate enough to reside within it. The creature glides across the icy canyon and lands somewhere on the other side. The collective crews of both ships sit silently, hoping that they went unnoticed. Orvun. You notice a shape arc down from the top of the canyon as one of the crew members of the Lofoten is crushed.
Just grabbed. Oh, crushed.
And then you would all notice a large corpse of what looks to be some sort of dragon-like creature.
Oh my god.
Wait,
On
whoa,
dragon.
whoa.
Frozen over.
Drag these nuts.
The wings are tattered, and most of the remains that are there are frostbitten and black. And the wings are held together with a thin layer of membrane that's been frozen over several times. The dragon then lifts off the ship, taking away the screaming crew member. I'd like you all to roll initiative.
No, it's not rolling. We're not gonna roll that.
Ron, can I add a rent to this?
Oh! Natural 20, baby!
We don't have to draw
Holy
during
shit.
these sessions.
Holy shit.
No, you do not have to.
Ron, can I add crafting to this?
Jesus
No.
Christ, yeah. Oh my god.
I have athletics. We're level 12, right?
Yes.
Whatever your character sheet says.
Well, I was just making sure my character sheet was right.
And
Oh,
that's
well,
how Jack became a level below us.
That's how I became level 10.
No, Jack, we're actually level 20.
Guys, I rolled so good on initiative.
You never roll good on this.
I know. And I didn't, once again.
Jack,
Jack,
you need
I
to
have the
punish your
perfect
dice
spell
if
for
you can.
this.
That's not how this relationship works. My dice punish me.
Soren, what'd you roll?
24.
Question, Rowan.
Yeah.
The crewmate that was dragged away, were they reduced to 0 hit points, and within that time were they within 60 feet?
No, they were screaming.
Okay,
The entire time. They were not reduced.
the entire time. Okay.
Wait, maybe it doesn't want to hurt us. Maybe it just wants to.
Yeah,
Because
maybe
he wants to farm
maybe it's
carrots.
nice.
Do not. Breath of life. Do not.
No. It's a different spell. Different spell.
I was gonna say,
Similar.
do not use one of your uses of breath of life on a god.
Wait, maybe it's nice.
It's like Breath of Life, but it's for when you go unconscious rather than when you die. Which I also probably shouldn't use on an NPC, but
Yeah, we don't like them.
Oh, battle map.
Battle mount. We get one of those?
I know.
Wait a minute. Battle on a
junk.
This seems familiar.
This seems familiar.
Rowan, are you ripping off Knights campaign?
I was here first.
Rowan, you seem to be
But I
stepping
was doing ship
Oh.
combat first.
What'd you say?
That's
Oh, no,
true.
actually, I did it before both of you.
Wyatt, we did ship combat in 2020 in Rowan.
I know. I know.
We
I
did
know.
ship combat in 2019.
I was only goofing.
Okay.
Goo.
At the top of initiative,
Me.
we
The
go
dragon.
to Orvin.
It's obvious.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
tried a
and
new
that's-
Orvin. You go. I'm just saying this. I tried a new method of preparation for combat. I rolled everyone's initiative prior. Not
All of
yours.
Okay.
The players-
Yeah, why would I have rolled yours? What?
Wait, hold on. Can we just roll initiative for the next fight too?
No.
Immediately, upon seeing this, Orvin's going to
Come in his pants.
Just absolutely let one.
is going to raise his amulet to the sky and casting Field of Life, as from the amulet this light green mist will begin to seep out of it and spool around him, or spill around him in a 30-foot 20 okay, range 30 feet, area 20-foot burst. Okay, so it's I pick and spot. All right. From the mast, the central mast, could you do 20-foot burst around that? Show me what that looks like.
Oh shit, that's on the wrong screen. Snap to corner, circle.
Okay, centralized on the mast is going to be this green mist. Each living creature that starts its turn in the area regains 1d8 hit points, and any undead creatures that start its turn in the area take 1d8 vitality damage. And then Orvun is going to.
Any undead
move-
that start its position there take 1d8 vitality damage,
Yes.
and then anyone who
Uh,
starts takes whatever. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, one d8 healing. Orvun is going to move. What's his speed? Oh
10
god.
feet.
It's
Well,
10 feet.
I was right.
Actually. Yeah, no, I'm gonna move 10 feet towards that one skeleton that's on
Dragon's
the
nuts.
that's on the board on the ship currently,
All right.
and that'll be the end of
Lord,
my
what
turn.
is this, like, game?
Roan, weren't we on the surface of the water?
No.
What?
We ran. You guys
No.
ran back up onto the ship.
I'm pretty sure I remember.
Yeah, you guys were on the water at one point.
I thought it ended with us still on the water.
No.
No, that wouldn't make sense because that would be incredibly dangerous for no reason for you guys.
Because we were like, oh, we have a better idea. Come back out on the ship. And then we just did that idea.
Good lord.
Because you guys used leverage to get the leverage on one side and then the wall of fire and stuff like that on the other side to just.
Yeah, but then we were going back to our ship.
Yeah, that's why you're where you are.
Okay.
You were on the ship when you unfreed the ship. It wouldn't make sense for you to be on the water. I mean, yeah. I don't remember completely. This was ages ago, but this is what we're going with.
Okay.
Besides, you're in a better position where you are there than on the water.
Because the thing was, we were on the water because the ship we were on right now was starting to move, and we were trying to get back to the, we didn't want to be on the ship.
Yeah, I get that. I understand that.
Yeah.
But I'm saying that you guys would have unfreed the ship on the ship and then would have had to get back over. Either way, you're in transition, and I don't really... this is fine. This is what we're going
Okay.
with. You're in a better position where you are right now than you would have been.
Yes, I know. I'm just trying to.
I'm just...
Um,
it just doesn't matter, and... Really? Not that much. Alright. Orvin, that is the end of your turn. Reese, you are up next. Mathel, you're after him.
Oh, okay. I'm going to start by attempting to cast Shroud of Night. Where is... Sorry, where
Where is what?
the creature? Oh, I see it.
Log creature.
Where am I?
You are on the other ship. That's where I put you. I never moved you, so I had no clue where you were.
I think I would have been on the ship that we were freeing.
Okay. I couldn't
Yeah.
remember because some of your notes, your guys' notes say some of you were on the other ship. Others say all of you were. So. And
Yeah,
then Reese was the only one who made sense to say wouldn't be
Unless we're playing
at that
back.
moment. I don't remember. That's the thing. So.
I'm also trying to remember now.
Because I feel like if you did, you would have been the one to go back first.
my last notes are we get the ship free, and then as Orvin and I go down on the water, something comes out. So I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just going with this. So, Reese.
Okay. Yes. I need to remind myself what the range of this spell is. Okay. I'm going to start. Are they within? Is the creature within 30 feet of me? No.
I don't believe so. No.
I can already tell from here it's probably not.
45.
45. Okay. I'm not gonna do that. I'm going.
40. It is size large, so.
Okay. I'm going to cast Mislead on myself. What that does is it makes a duplicate of me and then turns me invisible,
Okay.
or an illusion of myself, and then it makes me invisible. And I'm gonna have the duplicate. Sorry, I'm reminding myself how this spell works while I'm explaining what I'm doing. To follow that round. When I sustain the spell, I assume it's also when I cast the spell.
I don't know. Mislead, you said?
Yeah. Turn yourself invisible, create an illusory duplicate of yourself. When you sustain the spell, you can mentally dictate a course of action for your duplicate to follow that round. Acts as though it had your full number of actions, though it can't actually be affected by anything in the environment. Both the duplicate and your invisibility persist for the spell's duration.
I don't think it says that. I think it says when you sustain. I think it really just says when you sustain.
So I guess there's just like an illusion of me just like appears next. You guys would all see as Reese kind of just like touches puts his hand over his heart, and it doesn't seem like much has changed other than he's.
Oh yeah, you can you turn yourself invisible, create an illusory duplicate. So basically when you're creating the duplicate, you're telling it. You're starting it in a position of what it's doing.
Okay, then.
But you can't make it take an action. It's like you're making it exist.
Yes. I'm going to have it move to right behind Orvun on the map. All right. And then I myself am just going to move straight so that I'm next to Soren. As my move action. As my last action.
Right there?
Yes.
Alright.
And this does work as like greater invisibility, where me doing things doesn't end my invisibility.
Mathel.
Okay, so first of all, we are going to spend my first action to make a greater mist form elixir, which makes me concealed for 5 minutes.
Okay.
And then I have a question. So my armor has the greater invisibility on it, right? And it says that it's casted as a second rank spell.
Yeah.
Which means that it would end after I use a hostile action, right? Even though,
yeah, if it's if I don't, it's just cast that as second rank.
Yeah, because the only change for the greater one is that I can activate it up to 3 times a day.
You sound like shit.
Okay.
Like close to ununderstandable.
You sound worse than normal.
Yeah.
Let me see.
I don't know why leaving and rejoining would help.
Yeah.
Nope.
It's not like a connection thing. It's like your microphone. Like it sounds like it's covered.
Really?
Yes.
No, he's lying to you.
Yeah. The fuck? Really? What does leaving and rejoining do?
Rowan, when the healing for Field of Life comes up, do you want me to do the healing, or is just the individual?
No, you're doing it. Fuck.
Okay.
No, it's your spell. You're responsible for it.
Okay. feel like it'd be easier than me every single turn having to ask, hey, did this person take damage? Hey, does this person need healing?
Did you finish those errands?
To do my magic.
Though I guess I would still have to remind.
Hello?
I guess it doesn't really change.
Hi.
Hi.
Is that better?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. I just switched to my iPad.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm going to use my last action and to cast invisibility via my armor.
Oh yeah, I should say you guys also technically don't know that that's a fake Breeze.
Oh my god! Wow, you just teleported.
Yeah, which is something Reese can do.
Well, what you guys would have seen is Reese like put his hand out on his chest and then just move behind Orvun.
Yeah, that's it.
He made his thingy and then turned invisible.
Yep.
Soren, you are up next.
Up next or right now?
Well,
Pick your one.
you watch as the Agaleo and Ilru start running towards their own ship, which is the Halter High. They make their way. Agaleo jumps across. Ilru does not have enough movement to get there, but Agaleo jumps across and jumps onto the mast. She gets over and is back on the Halter High.
Fuck, these are undead, right?
No, I think they're alive.
So Soren,
Jack, have you?
it is your turn.
All right, is
My standby spell is a fucking like necromantic damage spell.
Well, you should use it.
Jack, is your health below maximum?
It probably is, but again, I lost that because I lost my character sheet. So how much frostwind damage did we take?
I've took 4.
So should I just put 4?
Sure.
I'm missing like 58 health.
Yeah, and you probably got it from something else.
Yeah.
You get 6 points of healing.
So
Why the fuck do you have no health?
Me?
Yes, you.
I don't know. I don't know why I'm missing 58.
all right.
Okay.
I have no health. Why do you have no health? Me?
Yeah.
I'm going to.
I have no health and I must live.
I have. Exactly.
Soren, what are your actions?
I'm going to. I'm gonna. Do I cast Enlarge or Haste?
Haste.
But like Enlarge is really good too.
Okay, think about it this way. You cast haste now, you have more actions next turn to cast enlarge.
Yeah, but I want to actually start doing that. I'll cast Haste. I cast Haste on myself. And then I will enter Arcane Cascade. And I don't think I get the hasted action right away. I think it's next turn, right?
I don't know.
I think that's how it works.
I'm not looking at that right now.
Ace.
You gain 1 additional action at the start of the minute. Yeah, at the start of my turn. So.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's my turn.
All right. Now, you watch as the. Oops, I messed that up. Okay, so technically, this happened before Soren, and what happened with the Halter High is happening now. I misread my thing. Anyway, the Lofoten crew start moving into action. You see as one runs up to the wheel. One, two, one. Oh, there's one already on the cell. This one comes running down. This one will stay up there. We'll have this one run the fuck away. That's not 10, 25.
Those three that are within the, or no, it's 1, 2, 3. The ones that are within the circle, are they below max?
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
No, they're crew. They're not combat.
They're not important.
Yeah, they're crew members. They're not combat trained.
Okay.
Guys.
It's like a townsfolk in a. So, they have health. Yes. Did they gain some? They get some. Sure. They were all probably lower, but it doesn't matter the quantity of it necessarily.
Okay.
Guys, we can
Most
take
of these
the
guys
immovable
cannot
rod.
survive more than 2 hits from anything.
Gotcha.
So,
I turn around and cast Phantasmal Killer.
after that, Rick the Lookout
Rick.
will
I
come
work with some brick.
skittering
Oh, jeez, Rick.
to there, and he will ready an action. Then this one will come over to here to this guy. Start flying above him, pick him up, and they will fly off.
Bye, I guess.
He's gonna start turning them into undead that are gonna fight us.
One comes swooping down right behind you, Reese, and
Don't
picks
say
up the guy right behind you.
He's right behind me, isn't
Wait, guys, if they're all leaving, we can just.
he? I'm just leaving.
Oh, this is how we get our own ship, guys.
Y-
Oh
This
yeah, they just kill everyone.
this one comes flying down
Picks up Soren.
right next. It will stand there. I know. Soren's at ready, so Soren will not be. The kind of same thing. Another one will come flying down onto there, and then another one onto there.
Oh my son, it's time to go to heaven.
And then as soon as this one will come flying over to try and pick up junk, but
No, not junk.
Rick will fire a crossbow bolt at it. Hitting and dealing 5 plus 4. Well, 5 plus. Hold on.
Oh, right, I forgot.
5, 6, 7 points of damage to skeleton. 2.
And then we hear a German accent and jumping down on top of the ice. He's like,
Off, Jack.
yeah.
Uh.
Flying.
All right. Then Tulker will step out. Oh, hold on. Junk will run and skitter. Junk will run around and skitter under deck, as well as Porsic and Junk will run under the ship, and Nork and Gonk will also run underneath to the under of the deck. All right. Tulker will step out, and he will call out. Crew of the Lofoten. I mean, the Halter High. On the ship. And then he will use his no quarter action, and on Soren. And Soren, you will have a +1 to attack rolls. No, he'll do a deal. +1 on attack rolls. Oh, no, never mind. Sorry, that's not how that works.
Oh.
Eltros, Erythia, and Rick will all get.
Oh, that's right. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, Eltros, Erythia, and Rick will all get that.
Eltros, Erythia, and Rick.
Correct.
Yeah, R-I-K, Rick.
Richard.
Then Eltros will turn, and he will strike. He pulls out a warhammer, and he will slam it down. He might not hit on a roll that low though. 26. Yeah. He misses his first hit. Oh wait, +1 still misses. Well, 18 + 7. What's that?
35. No, 25.
Okay.
18 + 7, not 17.
Yeah, 18. Okay, so yeah, he misses. And then he will. He'll strike again. And that will hit. Wow. And he deals 12. He will deal. Damn. 24 points of damage.
Woo!
Okay. Then I would like everyone to make survival checks for me. Fortitude saves.
Except for me, right?
Nope, everyone.
Okay.
Everyone in excluding me.
Same exact roll that I gave me before.
Oh, calculator.
Okay, Mathel, you take 4 points of damage. The rest of you take 2.
Oh, that's awful.
Of what kind of?
Cold.
Oh, okay.
As opposed to half.
And now we make survival checks.
No, sorry, that was I just misspoke.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Orvun, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to use my first action to sustain Field of Life, and my second, my last 2 actions to cast Bless. 15 foot.
Wait. I have figured out the issue in my plan. I have figured it out.
And that'll be the end of my turn. Oh, and I'll gain 1d8. 7.
That's it? That's the end?
Yeah, Bless, sustain, and then I got healed.
Okay.
All right, Reese.
Alright. I am going to start by using Cackle to sustain Mislead. So sorry, you just hear next to you. I'm here. Very quietly.
Oh. Who's that?
Who's within my 15 foot?
I am. Heal me. Slut.
Oh, yeah, also, there's
I think
that.
we all are.
Also, you
I'm
can see.
No, for my Bless.
Oh.
4 points of healing.
Hashtag blessed.
Okay. I'm not going to have my illusion, my copy move. But I will have it look like it's going to start casting a spell, because I'm going to start casting a spell, and I'm going to cast slow on the Dargon.
Okay, this one.
Are there multiple we can attack right now?
Yeah, there's 2 on your ship.
Oh shit. I'm going.
Yeah, that's the one.
to-
Those were the ones that Eltros was attacking.
Okay, sorry. Rewind a little bit then. I'm gonna have my copy move to the edge of the ship, basically one space below me.
There.
Sorry, move it to the diagonal left a couple spaces, like down below that that crew worker. Yep, right there.
Okay.
And then I will cast it.
On this one?
On one of the ones on our ship, the one closest to us.
Gotcha.
On our ship. Should be in range. It
I
has a range.
think so. If I think
Has a
so.
30 feet.
Yeah, you're 30 feet.
Okay. I believe it is just a fortitude. Yes, fortitude.
Okay. That is a natural 20.
Well, shit.
Yeah. Well, shit. That die has been rolling fucking horrible all day. But it decided to roll a 20 on that. Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
No, I still have
One more?
action. Nope, that's a sustained spell. Can't do that. End of my turn.
Okay. Mathel, your turn.
Oh, we shall make a Cheetah's elixir.
Sorry, I cast shield. That's my last action.
We will make a Cheetah's elixir, and then we will drink it, and then I will try to go across to our.
All right, make an acrobatics check.
Oh, that's 20. For a total of 38.
You succeed.
Cool. And then, would I be able to get on the other side of the lower one, so that way we can be flanking it there?
So that was one that. So it took an action for you to jump across.
Okay.
Because you're taking the
Alright.
the whatever leap action or whatever action
okay.
that I'm
That's
not
all.
looking up right now.
All for me then.
Yeah. Okay.
I have an action.
But you do place down a little bit further. You actually place down onto a space on the boat. All right. Actually, I'll let you choose. Do you want to be on this space or this space?
I would rather be on the upper space.
All right. Now the Lofoten will. She will fucking run to. Agaleo. She will run to here and start manning the ship, trying to twist and turn things a little bit, getting things ready to take off.
Shit, I have a ring of swimming.
Those are really powerful.
Ilru will do the jump as well. Succeeds, no problem. And then... Oh. Ilru will take a wide berth as he starts to make his way. Down. Soren.
Yep. My turn?
Yep.
Okay.
You had 135.
Are you below max hit points?
Yes.
3 points of healing.
Nice. Okay, there's a dude right next to me.
Yes.
Cheats to kill the man in the purple outfit.
Yeah, I wanna fuck that dude up.
Fuck. No, wait. Oh, I fully forgot what my thing. Shit.
Alright, give me a... I'm gonna frickin' spell strike Yone. I'm gonna true strike first. I'm gonna true strike, and then I'm going to and then I'm gonna hit him with a disintegrate spell strike. You ready for this?
I'm ready to see you miss.
Well, that's why I did. True strike.
Yeah, and you're gonna roll a 1 and a 2.
No. Alright. That's a 36 to hit. Thir 36 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
That is actually going to be a critical hit.
Really?
Oh shit.
Yep.
Damn. These
They're
guys are
fucking.
not-
They're skeletons, guys. I don't like.
Oh shit. Maybe I shouldn't have disintegrated.
Too late now.
Well, oh well. We used the big one. What does disintegrate do? Disintegrate. Okay, bro's gotta make a save.
What
42.
kind of save? Like,
Say,
That's what I'm looking up. Wait,
probably fortitude.
fortitude. Yeah, basic fortitude.
Natural 20.
Oh, and it's a critical hit. The target gets a result 1 degree of success worse.
fortitude save.
Yeah.
That is a. Fortitude 16. Wait, that's an 18.
Okay, so that's a critical fail.
And then 1 degree lower.
And then 1 degree lower. So it's a double critical fail.
Severe.
I fucking overkilled this skeleton.
Watch they have like this. There's actually just gonna be like a big mama dragon.
No, I know. I thought these were like the big guys, but I didn't realize these are like the weak little guys. Oh my god. I gotta get 12 d10s. Fuck, dude.
Wow.
Why did I do this?
Jack, you really had to do that, fool.
I really said fuck you in particular.
You really had to do that to him, Jack.
Oh, no, sticky keys, stop.
Give me your money.
Dicky keys.
5, 8, 9, 10, 11. Since he double critical failed, does it count as ×3 damage?
Oh yeah.
Dude, times
No.
4.
Don't be ridiculous, Chris. It would be ×3. It's only 1 step.
Yeah.
Just because
Yeah.
there's multiplication involved doesn't mean you multiply the modifier.
No, it does mean you multiply them up. It's actually ×5.
So, oh my god, that's an insane roll. Okay, so on my weapon alone,
Christ.
21, 28, plus 1? From
How long
escape?
till my turn?
12 hours.
Quite a while.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Not that long. Turn's been going fast.
Okay.
As in, he
so that's-
is at the start, and we're not quite at the middle yet. So
That's 60 slashing damage, and
Jesus fucking Christ.
and then 144 fire
What the
damage.
fuck?
Fire.
Yeah. Oh wait, fire? What is
the
it?
Fuck?
Damage. No type. Actually.
So it is
It disintegrate damage.
okay.
So 204 damage total.
Jesus fucking
Jack.
Why?
Jack.
Listen, I
Oh
didn't
my
think it was,
God.
I thought he was stronger than he was.
I
Oh my
you were
God.
strong.
Well, I'm gonna pull out old Tillamook.
I thought he was much stronger than he was.
I'm gonna pull out old Tillamook.
So Rowan, is he dead?
Is that the end of your turn?
That would be the end of it. Oh, I can move now. I will move. Right. Next to Fakeries.
You're already.
We should mount.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Fakeries.
There?
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
And I'll stare down the Skelemans on the other ship.
Okay. Now the.
Okay, guys. So,
Literally.
so I literally just reduced that guy to ash. Literally.
So 1 and 2 will start their actions to drop the sail, and this will start getting this will start getting them moving, and these two will start raising. Oops. The anchor.
Yeah, it just says no damage type. That's funny.
They will start raising the
It's so
anchor,
good.
and then they, you feel as the anchor, like, starts unhooking, the ship starts to
Anchor, I hardly know.
gain a little wind and begins to start creaking forward.
Oh, Jack, why can't you do that? It's...
No, really.
Then Rick here is going to.
Hey guys, Rick here.
Hey, all, Scott here.
He's going to throw out an alchemical grenade. And he is going to miss wildly, and it will just go, and then into the water. And then he will try again. And that time he will miss again, but it will be a lot closer.
Well,
And then seeing that this wasn't going to work, he's going to and run away.
Nice job, Rick.
Now for the Drake skeletons.
Small, little skeleton dragon.
One
Ooh.
comes down next to this one here and lifts
I honestly
him
feel a little bad.
and flies away as you hear "Wah!" as a guy gets flown away. Another one here will go down and go for the chef and fly away, and the chef has been grabbed. And then one more will
Tell your
come
crew
and
it's
try
gonna
and
take
pick
it.
you
I
up,
think we're-
Orvun.
I think we were supposed to minimize the amount of people they get. I think that was the goal of this combat. And I don't think we're doing a very good job.
And he's not here.
that's. I mean,
Okay, for the sake of this, it will go and try and pick up Soren.
Good fucking luck.
Soren, make an fortitude save.
That would be a 40.
Well, it definitely doesn't. You feel these cold talons kind of dig into you slightly here as it tries to take you away, but you are able to resist and shake it off as it slips through its fingers. And then it will, staying there flying, it will try again. It will whip you with its tail. That is going to be a 36 to hit.
Oh, that hits. Is this an unarmed strike?
That's 20 points of damage.
Okay. I'm gonna twining chains.
Okay.
Cause is this right? Cause that's an unarmed whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. So, okay. Option. Reaction. You're hit by an unarmed attack. You twist your arm to make an attack roll. Attack roll against triggering using unarmed attack modifier. Unarmed attack modifier would be 30 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. Okay. 3d6. Okay. It takes 12 piercing damage.
Okay. You notice as the chains kind of try and dig into it, try and dig into the flesh. There is no flesh. And it takes less damage than you would have anticipated.
Rats.
However, it does still
I
take
take
damage.
3 damage.
You took more damage than it did.
Damn.
No.
Oh, it's probably like resistance 10 or whatever.
Then it will try and claw you with its. It will Draconic Frenzy and will make 2 fang strikes or 2 talon strikes against you.
Do it, bitch.
Is gonna be. 30 to hit.
That misses.
Okay, one more. 26 to hit.
That misses.
Okay. Then that will be the end of that turn. Then the drakes over here are going to. One's going to take a swipe at Eltros. That's a 29 to hit. That'll hit. And that'll deal 2d8. 3. 11 plus that is equal to 23. We'll take 23 points of damage. That'll hurt. And then he has to make a fortitude save, which he does succeed. Alright, and then this Drake will take a couple steps before flying up. Then this one will Draconic Frenzy against you, Mathel.
I'm invisible.
Oh yeah, you are. It will not do that then. It will take flight and glide forward just a bit. But up.
That
So
was my plan.
Bro's invisible.
yeah, if you weren't invisible, maybe it would still be there.
No one sees Mathel. He's over
Can I
by
like
everyone.
throw my sword thing at it?
Next turn is Tulker. Tulker will come back here. He will re-up no quarter, and then he will put a hand crossbow and shoot at this one right here. He will miss. And then he will reload. Now we go to Eltros, who does not have any ranged options, so he will raise the anchor and try and get the ship ready to move. Now I need everyone to make fortitude saving throws. Okay. You all take 2 points of damage. And it's Orvin's turn.
That's too much.
Well.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Guys, I'm at 100 health.
I'm at 139 health. You know who's not at 100 health?
Let's see,
That dragon.
Right.
Hour
You just
and- 10 minutes in,
Got
that can do it.
Dude didn't even know it was coming.
Guys, surely there's like not gonna be a big like fuck off dragon, right?
Big
Well, I
Mama.
mean, if there's only like a couple mini ones right now, I feel like this can't be it, you know?
Surely there's not gonna be like a big, like badass. You know, surely not.
Should have saved Disintegrate. God.
Surely not.
The first page of my notebook came out for my notes, so I'm taping it back in.
How did it?
It slowly tore over time.
I'm back.
What digital notes are better?
Rowan, do skeleton dragons have souls?
Rowan's not here.
Who says these are skeleton dragons?
Oh,
Well, that's what
He
they look like.
just
he said they're
said,
drakes.
Ethan.
I have called them drakes a few times,
Drake.
but these are
creatures have souls.
these
Should I feel bad?
these creatures are heavily modified. So from
Drake.
the skeletal drake stat block.
Wyatt fell asleep.
Died. White's gonna come back here, guys. Sorry, I have to end the session.
Yeah, but for any of that to happen, he has to come back first.
You can only have one sustain spell up at the same time, right?
Yep.
I just
No,
wanna-
you can have multiple. You just have to use 2 actions to sustain it. Then sustain both.
Okay, so how does that work
And
with Cackle?
with Cackle, well, so if a 3-action spell is sustained, then you can cast that 3-action spell, and then next turn you could cast another 3-action spell that's sustained, and then Cackle to sustain the other one, and then it comes back to your other turn. Then you can just keep using 2 actions to sustain both those spells. You could technically sustain 3 spells, 3 sustained spells at a time, just using all 3 actions to sustain. But the issue is that most sustained spells take 3 actions to cast, so you need a method to maintain those sustained spells while you're casting new ones.
So do you only get free actions? Is that also a? Well, I understood. Free actions are free. You don't get. You get 1 free action per turn.
I think it's I think that it says like up to your DM's discretion, like how many it makes sense for you to have.
Because if I can sustain multiple spells at once, and free actions are just free, I don't have to worry about like using them up. I can just use Cackle to sustain the spells.
Yeah. But Cackle costs a focus point.
No. Does Cackle? I thought it was cantrip.
Yeah, it's a focus spell.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's a focus 1, so you have focus
fuck.
points for it.
Okay. Good thing I didn't use it very frequently before right now.
Yeah, I thought you had something going with when you cast Cackle, and then you just cast Shield as your last action.
Well, I cackled to sustain the mislead, and then I was gonna cast, and then I had tried to cast slow, and part of mislead is like make it. It wasn't a good plan. It actually wasn't at all the plan I had intended to do. I fully forgot what my plan was, and then my turn passed. Wait, hold on. No, I didn't want to do any of that.
Where the fuck is this guy? Hey, how much time till my next turn?
Yeah, I don't know why I thought it would be more than half an hour,
More waffles.
but I don't know. We're kind of that's a lot of trust to put in the guy who can not manage time well at all.
Santa Claus is going to have technical difficulties delivering presents this coming Christmas.
What are you talking about? No, I'm not.
Rowan, there's a part in our DMs where I sent you a character concept and you responded with a GIF that says the best part of waking up is remembering Donald Trump is my president.
Who
What'd you just say?
the
What?
fuck is Wyatt?
Jack, what did you say?
I sent Rowan a character concept in our DMs like 3 years ago, and Rowan responded with a GIF that says the best part of waking up is remembering Donald Trump as my president.
Cool.
By the
What was
way, in 2021,
What
so
was the
Trump is
character
not
concept?
president. I'm not telling you.
What was the character concept? He's mad that how day by day nothing changes, but when we look back, everything is different.
So true.
Fuck is he? Oh my god. Guys, I think he fell asleep. Quick, we need to find someone who has Wyatt's number. So that way we can wake him up.
Hmm.
Right. Who are we thinking of? Oh, I got it.
Connor Hamill.
Connor Hamill, obviously. Peter Hahn. To
It's like the
to Jacob, to Satchel, to Anna, to Wyatt.
separation.
You think Satchel has Anna's number, and you think that
No, no, trust me.
You also could have added like all of Wyatt's family in between that.
he doesn't
Guys.
remember their names?
All right, I'll call up Connor.
Greasock?
Wait, that's a good idea. Greasock to Hamill.
That's not a good idea.
Hey, Greasock. Yeah, a spot just opened up in SSS for you. Where the fucking go?
Buckler. I hardly know her.
We've progressed 12 seconds.
Do I get rid of my buckler? I think I sold it, right?
Jake, you never used the one time you used your buckler. Was in
Yeah,
a
I think I
fucking
sold
cave.
it, right? Because it was made of mithril.
Jake, why did you never use it?
It's the action economy of Magus just didn't give him the ability.
I'm gonna use my
Right.
buckler.
Yeah,
the
action
whole
economy
time.
of Magus, especially for me, because I'm a two-handed Magus, not the shield Magus.
I always got extra action.
Yeah, the shield Magus has a pretty good action economy, actually.
Yeah, but the shield Magus is designed to also use a shield.
Yeah. I know that, Jack. I play a shield Magus.
Yeah, I know.
No, you don't.
Oh shit, I got like armor runes and shit. Fortification, what does this do? Each time you're critically hit while extra armor activates. Okay. But. And I can fly! That's right, I can fly!
Yeah, you can go get them.
Oh, right. How does that work then?
We can
What do
take
you
the
mean?
Fight to that.
How does winged work? Winged. Activate 2 actions. Take to the skies. Once per hour. You trace the runes in front of the breastplate. You get a 5 speed, 25 feet. Okay. So 2 actions.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I should
Have
launch.
a moderate healing potion?
There used to be a great tower. Low on singing.
I should launch a game of Black Ops 6 and see
You
if I
should.
can finish it before Wyatt comes back.
Quick,
Go
somebody
ahead.
drive
Okay,
down to
go ahead.
Milwaukee.
That's fine. Drive down.
Drive down to Milwaukee.
Are Actually,
I don't have a car right now. My car's in Georgia
Why is your car in Georgia?
because my dad got his car stolen.
What?
Yeah, while he was visiting me, he helped me move into this new place. He got his car towed, and then he called every precinct in Brooklyn, and they're like, "Yeah, we don't have it." And then like 2 weeks later, they're like, "Oh, hey, it's in this. It's at this random tow location, or this what's the word? It's at this random impound in Coney Island. I don't live anywhere near Coney Island.
What
I'm like
the
an hour
fuck?
away from Coney Island."
How did you
And
get all the way over there?
no one knows, but so he took my car because
Well, I bet
he had to go
someone knows.
home to go vote. So he had a timeline.
Is it?
Well, he voted
it
for
still
Harris.
work?
Whether or not that turned out, I mean, clearly.
Does it still work?
What?
His car.
We don't know. He
Oh, you
hasn't
haven't-
been here yet. That's why my
Well, I was
car
wondering
is
if
in
you,
Georgia.
Like, gone out to...
I haven't. The fuck? You think I'm gonna go out to Coney Island? That's like a 2-hour train ride.
Yeah.
Well, I have to go up and then back down, so yeah, it's 2 hours.
Wait, how did they get the car on the train?
They did not. They did not put the car on the train. That's not how that happened.
That's so stupid.
I mean, could you imagine sitting next to like a big car on the subway for 2 hours?
I mean, it would have to transfer. I don't have a train ride to.
Well, the transfer is the transfer is the easy part.
Is it? I don't think you've ever transferred on a train in fucking Brooklyn, dude. Transferring at Atlantic
Well,
Center, Atlantic Avenue.
Well, Rowan, you don't know how good how transferring a car works. Maybe that's easier. I don't know.
Yeah.
I have a car and I live in Brooklyn.
Well, how often do you transfer your car from one train to the other?
I don't because that's dumb as fuck. Why would I do that? Would just.
Is that why you
I'm never
need a car?
driving, but here's the other thing. I don't drive my car deeper into Brooklyn because that's a mistake in and of itself.
Why?
Because it once took me 2 hours to go 6 miles.
Brooklyn.
Yeah. No, fuck that. That was when I was working for Life Touch, so I had to drive. I was coming out of a
Jack.
school that was 6 miles away from me.
Jack. Jack, we need a party quote. Say something funny.
Okay, Wyatt.
Yes.
That's not my president.
First of all, roll with fortitude save.
Damn it.
Second of all, it's your turn.
Back out of this game.
Took you long enough. Jesus
30,
Christ.
32.
Okay, you take 2 points of damage.
Okay.
And then it's your turn. Oh wow, a quote.
Them boys rare these days.
Alright, I am going to first action sustain vital beacon. Did anyone take any major hits or anything?
I did.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm at 100 health.
I
I'm
took
at a-
like 200 damage last turn.
I'm-
Jack hit me with a disintegrate.
Guys,
hit
I'm
you
at
with a
100 health.
disintegrate.
I'm down 64
Yeah,
health.
I'm done like 24
You don't-
or 25. I'm really hurting.
I am going to cast Divine Lance. On the what's the range? 60 feet. Can you do 60 feet in a straight line south? From Orvin. Okay. Yeah,
So 1 square
That
up.
one-
The fuck?
the one that is furthest away there
This
yeah,
one or
that
this
right
one?
there? Nope, that one.
That one.
I'm going to cast Divine Lance against. Make a ranged spell attack. That is 32 to hit.
That'll hit.
33 with bless.
That'll still hit.
Bless.
Okay.
Bless up.
Alright, that is 74.
74 damage.
74. Nine plus 6, 7 plus
My arms still ache.
18 points of spirit damage.
18.
Yes.
Do it.
And that'll be my turn.
Oh, how's your broken foot doing?
My turn now. I'm going to spend a focus point to cackle and sustain mislead. Actually no, I'm not going to. I'm just gonna do the No, I am going to. Never mind. I changed my mind again. Yeah, I'm gonna sustain it for a free action. I'm going also Wyatt heal me.
Oh, yes.
I'm going to
3 points of healing.
cool. I'm going to have my duplicate leap over to the ship, the other ship. And it's gonna look way cooler than Reese could ever do.
He does a double backflip
Yeah.
and then a front flip for style.
Then I am going to move over next to Soren. And I'm going to cast Blur on Soren.
He's blurry.
What does that do?
You're out of
You
focus
are
now.
healed.
Okay, see.
Yes, but you can't use it to hide.
Right.
So you see Reese do like 16 backflips and then 5 front flips, land on the other ship, and then you just hear behind, you feel on your shoulder and hear behind you, this might help.
Mathel.
So I've
Yes.
sustained
Would I be able to hit the one on the right if I were to move?
This one?
Yeah.
No, they're flying, so they're
No.
not like level.
Oh, okay.
They're not flying high, but they're not like they're not right there.
Okay, in that case, would I be able to look around for like to see where they're coming from or like see where they're going first of all? Like inspect the terrain and stuff.
Inspect the what? The train?
Like inspect the terrain and see like where they're coming from or where they're going.
He's
All
trying
right,
to
make a
figure out
perception
how
check.
that car gonna fit on there.
Guys, good news. I finally finished my Path Builder character sheet.
Guys, good news.
Congratulations.
That's gonna be a 23.
Okay, it's fucking cold, man. And they're
Wow.
and they're cold too, but they don't seem to be as cold as you.
Oh,
Amateur meteorologist.
Wow.
Well, what do you want? You rolled 23.
Go on the ground.
Okay.
What is that, like a
Okay,
7
I
you
will-
rolled? Or a 6?
I will, in that case, I'm gonna fucking ready an action. I will ready the action of, striking.
Couldn't you have
one.
pursued a temporary lead?
Isn't
that how that works now?
Oh, right, I could do that. But...
Don't you
Oh,
have,
so
like...
readying takes
the-
2 actions.
Yeah, readying does take
Well-
2 actions.
Yeah, I know, I have,
He has 2, though. He hasn't moved.
yeah.
He hasn't done
Oh,
shit.
okay.
No. I
Yeah.
accidentally moved him, though. But he hasn't done shit.
Okay. Yeah, actually, I will do.
Investigator.
I forget what it's called.
Yeah, I'm looking into it right now, too.
Ethan, you could have quoted Jack doing 200 damage to the dragon.
204 actually.
What if I sucked you?
Wait, really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did 204 damage to one of the skeleton guys.
So
Do we know how much health they have?
I don't
Less
know
than
idea,
that.
but definitely not that much.
less than 204.
I like rolled the hit. I rolled like a 13 on the die, and Rowan was like, "That's a crit," and I was like, "Oh shit! I should not have disintegrated this guy."
Is it a feat, Ethan?
Funny.
I'm looking. I don't.
I can't wait for the colossal.
Oh, is it person of interest?
Yeah, I don't know if I have it.
I thought you
The
took.
colossal dragon.
But it's
undead
possible too that
dragon
we
with
looked at it and said,
204
"Oh, look
hit
at
points.
we looked at that feat and read it when we were rebuilding you, and then never actually gave you that one."
Yeah, I don't know if I have it.
Yeah, I literally just turned one of the skeleton guys into ash, just like.
Okay.
Out of
in that
nowhere,
case-
the Deathworm Leviathan sprouts from the water.
Yo,
We could handle that.
round
Would-
2, baby.
Oh yeah, we could definitely take the Deathworm Leviathan now.
Yeah.
I
I mean,
assume.
probably have
okay,
taken it then.
I'm gonna assume that Reason Rapidly wouldn't do anything for me. I'm
you
just
couldn't
gonna.
take it then. You can't take it now, guys.
I'm going to. I'm just gonna ready an action. I'm gonna ready a strike for if one comes within striking range.
Okay.
About to get struck. Yes. I love the adventure. Yes. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
the worm
it's a
would be like
it's a
CR
reaction.
18ish right now. Oh, it's a reaction. Okay.
It's a reaction. That's what it is.
It's like when you get hit, you can react and.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we can take the worm.
All right. Now the halter high crew. We're gonna have Rick throw a grenade. Ooh, fucking finally. He's gonna hit.
Grenade!
Dealing. I finally got it out. Dealing 2d6 points of damage. 2 plus 4 is 6 plus 2, so 8. And it's going to be fire damage. Which they are resistant to. You notice it hits off and it burns and it like scatters across, and the fire doesn't even catch on these things. And then Rick goes,
I never would have guessed.
and then he gonna shoot a hand crossbow bolt. Oops, and not miss my dice tray. And he's gonna miss, and then he's going to run to the back behind Tulkar and Eltros. Speaking of them, Skeleton Troop now. Not speaking of them at all. This one is going to fly down and take. Let's take this one. That guy.
No.
As they go screaming off, this one is going to come down and try and pick up Orvun.
What?
I hope he takes you.
It's time to go to heaven.
So
my
make
child.
a fortitude save.
I don't want to go.
Remember, bless.
I rolled a 17, and then it's plus 21. No, that's times 21. 39.
Wait, this bless is black.
39, you said?
Yeah.
All right. That succeeds. So
Yeah,
it
I'm
scrambles.
fine.
It cannot get a good hold on your armor as it, and then it is going to
Fry.
Draconic Frenzy.
It's having a little temper
Fucking got
tantrum.
it right on me.
That's gonna miss. That's gonna be a 30 to hit,
That misses.
and that's gonna be a that's also gonna miss. All right, so it takes 2 claw strikes and a tail strike at you, but you're able to deflect it mostly with the use of your armor and the fact that it's not very accurate. Then the next one is gonna come down. Is the ones down here with? Oh, I forgot to move you up. There you go. Soren here, and it will take 2 strikes at you.
That would on me.
Guys, why are you one square
miss, 2
outside of
miss,
the range of my
and
Really
3
well.
miss. 3 misses. At that, it will fly the fuck away.
Attack of opportunity.
You do not have a reaction because it is not. Oh yes,
Yeah, because
yes, it has been your turn. It was just your turn.
Oh yeah. Freaking, let's do this. 39.
That'll hit. That'll crit actually.
Dope.
Rowan, would that trigger my ready action?
To attack.
I have a roast beef sandwich.
We'll see because I think its movement's about to get disrupted.
Damn, that's terrible damage roll. 20. 20. Sorry. Hold on. Give me a second.
20?
30 slashing damage.
You notice as it slashes off that it does seem to be taking less slashing damage than it would normally.
Man, if only you had another disintegrate spell to
Okay.
to do 200 damage against it.
And then it flies away.
That's how that works. It doesn't disrupt.
No, it has to be a manipulate action for it to disrupt.
Oh, okay, cool.
No, you do not.
Then
Don't
it'll
want to-
fly past here, and then Mathel, yeah, you can get that off because it will be
so-
flying right by there.
So yeah, I looked into it, and the thing that allows me to do what you're talking about, I did have, but the remaster locked it behind another feed, which I don't have.
Oh, so you used to have it, and then now you don't. Okay.
Yeah, yeah,
Cool.
fucking great. Right?
Yep.
Anyway, let's attack this guy with my weapon. Oh, please let me hit plus 24 to hit. Oh, that's an 18 on the die. That's gonna be
42,
Chris, what's 24 plus 18?
42.
That number.
That'll crit.
Wow. 2d6 damage, guys. Big damage. Big damage. That's gonna be 10 damage, and times 2 is 20 damage.
20.
Yeah.
What type?
Piercing.
You notice as it pierces that it does seem to be taking less damage than you think it would.
Right.
You could attempt to recall information about that or something, but otherwise,
I will do that next turn by using 5 recall knowledge.
That is the end of those ones' turn. Now these two are going to come back and try and one's
And my
gonna
invisibility is gone.
One's gonna go for Rick as it tries to fly through Tulkur and Ultros, but it cannot get there to it properly, so it ends up kind of just faltering like right above them here. And then this one is going to try and come and pick you off, Mathel. Pick you up. So make a fortitude
does the-
saving.
Does the guy keep moving?
Oh wait, yeah, you're no longer invisible. Yes, the guy keeps moving, but he just moves up this way, back up onto the bridge. Or like
That's
against
a nat 20 for a 41.
against the ridge. All right, so you are able to just kind of dodge, like you see it coming, like Spidey sense kind of thing, and you just dug.
That's 2 nat 20s in one session. My bad luck is worn off.
But then it will strike you.
Huh?
You just jinxed yourself.
Yeah. Remember, I am concealed.
One miss.
One more.
Run.
How are you concealed?
Mist form.
Yes. Okay.
PC5 flat chip, baby.
That's if it hits, which it
Oh, I'm also concealed.
has been doing a great job of. Yeah. Miss.
Doesn't matter because nothing's hit me, but
Ooh, this one's probably gonna hit you. 37 to hit.
That does in fact hit.
The flat check. Success. I'm gonna need you to make a fortitude saving throw.
It's gonna be a 28.
I'm gonna take 19 points of damage.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
um, 20. What was the DC? What was the saving throw?
For concealed?
No. Fortitude, the one I just made you make.
Oh, 28.
Oh, you got real close. Real fucking close. Okay. You succeed though. Nothing happens.
Oh.
Um.
Damn, I rolled a 7 on that die.
Now the Halter High are going to. Rick is gonna scream and run back, and then grenade. That he will actually hit this time. Oh shit, that's a 10, not a 16. He still hits. Yeah. He does 2d6. 4, 5, 6, 7 points of acid damage. Which do seem to do the points of actual points of damage that he was looking for. Then Tulker will re-up his thing, and then also make a strike. Against the one that's right above him. With his rapier. So he will go try and pierce it. He will also no quarter. So he yells out to fight without mercy and group up. And he, everyone gets a +1 status bonus, who is, within 20 feet of him, which does include you, Mathel.
Oh,
Plus 1 status bonus to what?
Attack rolls.
Does that stack with plus?
Is it, is that a status bonus?
Let me check.
And then he will strike.
Yes, it is a status bonus.
Then no, it does
No,
not.
it does not.
20, 30, 30 to hit, which he hits. 6, 7, 8. 18. And then he will take a step back. Eltros will take a step back himself so they can get, and will try and flank as he will strike with his hammer. And he will miss. And he will hit the second attack. Dealing 11 points of piercing damage. Which does get reduced. Or not piercing damage, bludgeoning damage, which actually doesn't get reduced. Okay. Soren.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
Um. You know, why not? I'm gonna I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna cast enlarge on myself. And so I start to glow blue, and then I and I become big boy.
Okay.
Soren M become big.
And then I'm gonna use Magus' analysis. And I'm going to. Oh, this turn. Never mind. I'm not gonna do that. Oh wait, but. Oh wait. This turn though. Oh no.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
No. Okay, then I'm just gonna cast. What is it? Runic Impression. Runic Impression. And I'm gonna recharge my spell strike.
Okay.
And I'm gonna give my weapon. Thundering.
Thundering.
They're immune to thunder damage.
Thunder damage?
Yes, thundering.
Sonic damage.
Is that the end of your turn?
And then I can move. I'm gonna move within Orphan's Bless. Oh.
Hashtag blast.
Which is how big right now?
15 feet, and also you moved, the mist, or the ship moved.
No, the ship. Yeah, the ship. That was my bad. I'm dealing with that. Whatever. It's fine where it is. For now. All right. How big is it? You said 15.
15 feet for bless.
14 feet. 51.
That was not what I meant to do.
Daddy got big.
Okay. You'd like to move within the range?
Yeah, I wanna be in the Bless.
All right, you're within range now.
Also, is that skelly dragon within my 10-foot reach now?
This one?
No, the other guy.
Yeah. Yeah, he is.
Oh, there's a dude.
This is the one. That one's actually right there. But yes, it still is. I had to move it to touch Morgan. All right. Now the Photon's turn. Who will? Move the ship 20 feet.
Let's go. We're moving.
You guys are on the wrong boat. We're gonna get split up so hard.
Oh, that was not it.
Yeah, we're gonna get split up so hard. Mathel's gonna be alone.
Without my immovable rod.
Hey, you're behind us. You have time to grab the immovable rod. Figure it out.
if I can't get that immovable rod back, I might quit.
Bro, freaking mage hand it or something. I don't know.
Okay. Oh, I didn't get this circle. Hold on.
Can't you lock them all to the same layer?
The what?
Can't you lock them to the same layer so when you move one, it moves all of them?
I can group them, but there's other things I don't want to move, like this dragon right here that I like. But I also have to move them individually, and I can't. I don't want to do that all at once.
Okay, guys. So like, I know like, even if bread has like the slightest bit of mold on it, you're not supposed to eat it. But it's like such a little bit of mold. Like,
Don't eat it. Don't eat
Come
it.
on.
Don't
Yeah,
eat it. Don't
you
eat
should
it.
eat it.
Don't eat it.
bread.
Don't eat it
Why? What's gonna happen?
because it has mold on it. You'll get sick.
Rick is going to launch a thing. Rick is going to do his
I'll just
turn.
cut the mold off.
That's not how that works.
I'll just cut.
Misses both shots.
If
it
there is a
has-
slight
Runner.
amount, if there is a slight amount of mold,
Take
most
off.
likely the mold's roots are running through the entire bread.
It's so lame.
So it's going to
dude.
come
What if I
down
close
and
it?
take this one.
No.
You could still get sick.
Jack, you realize the mold you can see is not the bad mold, it's the mold you can't see. But if the mold you can see is there, that means the mold you can't see is fucking
But I want
shredding you.
bread.
This one's going to strike and then fly off.
I want bread.
That's
What if I
gonna,
chance it? Huh?
that's gonna hit you, Wyatt.
I mean, you could not get sick.
What is it?
Hold on. 33, 34, 34.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, I knew it hit. I just had to do the math. 6, 7, 8, 9. Make a 42 saving throw for me. Oops, I was rolling the wrong dice. 8, 9, 10.
16 plus 21 plus 1.
38.
All right, you're fine. You take 22 points of damage, though, piercing damage. As the Drake flies off.
Right.
Whoa.
Was that? Which one was that? Was that one that like swooped down, or was
No,
the
that was one that was
within
there.
Okay, it takes 5 points of vitality damage.
Okay. It does deal damage.
Okay.
This one on Mathel here
But
is going to try and pick you up again.
that's not allowed.
Fortitude save.
That one.
That what? We're at 22?
The fuck did I say?
22?
Get the fuck out of here, Die.
22?
Yeah.
Mathel gets lifted up.
No.
5, 10, 15,
Time to go to heaven,
20,
my child.
25. Mathel, you are up on the top.
Where he sees 70 more.
No, you do see another one up there. That was the one that just swooped on the other side of Orvin.
How high up am I?
You are in the process. You are being flown up because it takes one action to strike you, 2 actions to move. You're 80 feet up right now.
Oh my god.
From the from the water or
From the
ship?
boat.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Which is another like 25, 30 feet up from the water.
Wait. Would it have to beat my concealment check to hit me?
No.
Fuck.
I don't think so. Hold on. Let me look. It's possible.
When targeting you with an attack spell or other effect.
That is an attack.
Yeah, it is. It is an attack. Okay. And it would fall under
Oh,
other effect.
Wyatt. I tried Flamin' Hot Cheetos and sour cream.
It succeeds.
what'd you think?
I thought it was pretty good.
Fuck yeah. It's so tasty.
It is pretty yummy.
It's nummy, nummy, nummy.
Okay. Tulker will see that, and he will go, damn it. And he will, run up this way and try and look, but there's not much he can do from where he is. And he will he will shoot a shot 80 feet away at the one that has you, Mathel.
Wait, wouldn't I fall in the water?
Potentially, yes.
No, you'd fall onto the water.
Wait, do I have water walking on or no?
I would say no.
Because I know we did.
I don't
Well,
know.
to be
What
honest,
what's
you
the
wouldn't
timeline?
want-
We did throw it up last session. But
Yeah,
I
but
don't-
and you
like,
would have
but
been
I
on the
don't know
water
if I-
last session. But what
It lasts.
30 to hit? That's gonna hit.
So Orvin did cast water walking?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know. But I don't know if that got retconned.
No,
like,
that
how
he
we were on the
casted
water.
it, but you guys are just on the ship now.
So he still. So I still have.
The duration is 1 hour.
Yeah, you still have it.
Okay. I mean, well, at least I won't fall into the. I mean, I might smack the water.
That's gonna
Like
be
fall damage.
12 points of damage on number 4.
Well, no, I believe with water walking you can choose to plunge.
I don't know if I want to plunge though. It's
It's freezing
I
cold
think,
water.
I think the freezing cold water would do less damage than the fall damage. of
40
80
points
feet.
of damage.
Alright, that's not how chromatic.
40 points of damage is what it would be.
to me.
Falling. It's just half the fall damage.
Wait, are you saying that I did fall or?
No.
I think you're better off plunging and then getting back up onto the surface of the
I don't-
water. Like if you fall or jump or whatever. Preferably teleport, but I don't know if you could do that.
Bro, I can't teleport.
Sorry.
What do you
Forgot
think I am?
I forgot you suck. Orvin can't teleport either.
Okay.
Just fly, bro.
Eltros is going to try and touch the fake reeds, and then he realizes it's a illusion. And then he's going to pass through. And he is going to ready an action.
Yeah.
Tulker,
sorry,
he's
I
gonna
can't
yell out.
help you.
He's gonna yell out. Try and get him to drop him. Top of the next round. First of all, everyone make fortitude saving throws.
Gibbity. That's what I deserve.
Oh no.
Oh. 28.
23.
Mathel, Reese, Soren, you all take 6 points of damage. Orvun, you take 3.
Okay.
No, I do not have 1,018 points. I'm just...
Orvun, it's your turn.
Okay, can you move up so I can see? Okay.
You would have heard that, but you do not see what would have happened.
Okay.
So
And there's none within view currently?
0.
Shit.
Fuck, what was it so much dark?
Well, this isn't good.
Use that.
Shit, I don't really know what to do. Well, first action is going to be to sustain Field of Life. And then... I'm going to use an action to move 10 feet southwest. Oh, and I'm gonna take my healing. Yeah, I'm gonna move 10 feet southwest, and then my last action, I'm gonna raise, my shield.
Right there?
Yeah.
Bless affects different people now, but that is the way it is. Alright. Reese, your turn.
Okay.
You would have heard that, and you would have kind of seen what happens because you could see where Mathel was, and you see that he is not there.
I let Mislead fizzle. So...
That doesn't happen until the end of your next turn, though. Or end of this turn, I mean.
Okay.
Unless you choose to not.
Okay, I'm not...
But it not sustaining it affects the end of your next turn.
Okay. So I'm just not gonna sustain it. I'm not gonna, like, voluntarily fizzle.
Yeah.
I'm going to attempt to recall knowledge on the drakes first. That's the first thing I'm gonna do.
Okay, make a recall knowledge check. Roll either nature or yeah, just nature.
Nature? Okay. Don't have a phenomenal that, but we shall do what we can.
Or actually a religion because they're undead.
Nature, religion, the same thing. Nat 20 for a total of 37. Religion.
Okay. You understand that this is Black Frost. As something that you were told about earlier.
Yep.
You recognize that this is it. That these are shambling corpses of creatures that have fallen to the frost in the area, and they are mindless. They have
So I don't have soul.
different immunities and resistances. Critical success, you would learn that they have resistance to you already know cold, fire, piercing, slashing, but they additionally have resistance to electricity. They also have immunity to mental effects,
Ooh, okay.
disease, and paralyze.
Oh, okay. I'm glad I did that.
Yeah.
Fuck. I need to do some amount of damage to it. But the only kind of damage I have. Well, no. Okay. I'm going to. Sorry, double checking stove.
I'll be right back.
They are how far away again from me?
From where you are right now,
Yeah.
30 feet plus 80 feet up. And you can't.
Okay.
You don't have vision. You don't have line of sight.
I don't have line of sight.
Well, because this is snow, so this is part of the ice that goes all the way up.
Oh.
Like I said, the canyon's like 120, 140 feet.
Shit. Okay.
So you'd have to move into line of sight.
Okay.
The only reason you know what's happening is because you had line of sight on Mathel.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I'll spend an action to move into line of sight. I'll just move like all the way to there. Yeah.
line of sight.
Then oh wait, I'm an idiot. I will quicken the cast. Where am I? That letters into 2 actions. I will quicken the cast. God, it's the only damaging thing I have, so I'll just do it. I'm gonna quicken cast Chilling Darkness.
Okay.
Which,
Wait a minute.
Hold on a second here.
I rolled a hit. Oh, actually, no, that's not bad. Does a 31.
Yep, it does.
Cool. Alright, so I do 7d6 cold damage. And does it have the hold rate?
Nope.
Aren't they immune to cold?
No, they're resistant. You said resistant, right?
That is what I said.
So,
Ah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Ooh! It's gonna be reduced a lot, but that's pretty good. 17, 25, 29 cold damage.
Alright,
And,
29.
Yeah, 29 cold damage. Reduced down to 9 damage. You guys would see just like at the very end of the ship this ray of this blue ray just shoot out towards the dragon, and as it happens, the illusion of me will dissipate, and then I will reappear.
yes.
My God.
Mein Gott. As I do not as much damage as I wanted to, but it did something.
All right, Mathel, you can
Yes.
attempt to escape.
I can attempt to escape.
Yep.
Okay.
You can do whatever that anyone who is grabbed can do. You are grabbed.
You'll fall though.
So, first, what we will
Bolt.
try
Hold it.
is we're gonna attempt to escape. Well, actually, how damaged is this thing?
It was one of the healthiest ones until when it grabbed you, and it's looking worse. Not the worst though.
Okay, I probably could not take it out with a single strike. So we're gonna try to get out. We're gonna try to escape.
Funny, it's spelled just like escape.
Okay. Make an escape check.
That is a what? What was that?
It is. I truly have like nothing that could
Is that a?
other than hasting people.
Is that?
Unarmed attack modifier against the DC of the effect.
Or you can make a skill check, I think.
Or you can attempt an acrobatics or athletics check instead of using your attack modifier if you choose. Acrobatics or athletics. Or an unarmed strike.
On
Or thievery if you're
I am
escaping
back.
the rope.
We will attempt an acrobatics check.
Okay,
Yeah,
you will attempt an acrobatics check. The rest of us didn't get grabbed. Please roll.
Oh, for an acrobatic check, I don't.
Yeah, that's gonna be a 26.
Against the... that is not gonna succeed.
Fucking.
You have 3 actions. You can attempt to escape all 3. It just each time.
Multiple attack penalty.
Yeah, it gets multiple attack penalty.
Go for it. Big money,
Yeah,
no
we're gonna-
whammy.
We're gonna try to. We're gonna run that one back.
Run it back.
That's better. So that's at a -5, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Um. $31.
I want to break free.
31, Rowan.
That will succeed as Mathel undoes the gets himself out of the grasps of this as he starts to plummet 80 feet
Plummets to his death. Adios.
down the mountainside.
But I have a plan, Rowan.
Okay.
Oh,
Eltros
okay.
is ready to action, comes into effect as he throws out a net.
A net?
Yeah.
A net one.
Okay. So I'm 40 feet up, right?
80 feet up.
I'm 80 feet up?
Yeah. That's what I just
You went
said.
over that.
You just
Oh,
got
it was 40 damage. Okay,
Yep.
okay. And then so I'm gonna try to use a reaction to try to grab
Grab an edge.
an edge, yeah.
Okay.
Methel's fingers are ripped off from the force.
I
Athletics,
So-
acrobatics check, or reflex save.
right. I'm definitely gonna do a reflex save. But I'm trying to figure out where I want to grab.
an edge, probably.
Uh,
Probably one of the edges.
Probably the ship.
It's gonna be 25.
Start that.
For the 4.
Good thing you have a net.
Yeah, good point.
Well, the
Yeah,
net
you can
is
do it.
there. It can actually, the net helps you because it reduces the climb DC of climbing up.
So what does a 25 do for you?
25?
Yeah.
That
Um,
gets you one cold plug.
25, you do fall. Past the rope and past everything. Um, uh, and yeah,
And you fucking die, bro.
you can either plunge into the water or
Land on it.
land on it. It is your choice.
I feel
Choice
like it's
choice.
safer to land on the water and take the 40 damage as opposed to plunging into the water and
And going
taking
into
an
shock.
plunging into the water at least 20 feet and taking an unknown amount of damage in dark, icy, cold water. We're in an area where the wind is already fucking us over. So I think being in the water is probably a little bit more dangerous. So I'm gonna
You
hit
go
that.
down
Break your
and
legs.
you slam onto the edge. Alright, slam onto the water,
Oh.
knocking the wind out of you. It's as if it's like a belly flop, but
It's as if you land on
You
like,
don't
jagged
fall through.
stone, too, because it's not like a flat
so you
surface.
crush
It's
in,
like you hit the ground.
and you take 40 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ouchie.
It's a good thing Mathel has resistance 50.
That is
Okay.
good.
And then
You're
I'm
dead.
going to use my last action to turn invisible.
To break your legs back into place.
Okay.
Re-break his broken legs.
Suddenly, a grappling hook falls out of the sky and pierces through your hand.
The Halter High crew, Eltros says, tries to stop. Well, Eltros doesn't have a choice. Okay.
You, the whole of the crew watches him splat, and they're just like, ooh.
The ship, however, moves
Runs in.
5 feet forward.
They're gonna spear Reese with the fucking mast. Or the bow.
And
Don't
Mathel,
worry, I
you
can still
stay
get-
stationary.
I can still get on.
Yeah, you can grab the net that's sitting there that's on the side of the ship that you can you
Yes.
can pull yourself up from. Soren, it's now your turn.
Can you move the screen a bit?
Yes.
Interesting. So those two guys, they're like up there, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you get 7 points of healing.
Ooh. Alright.
I'll be right back. Just keep going, but I'll be right back.
He flies now. Yeah, you guys are on the wrong ship, bozos.
Okay, well
You're
you.
not on any ship, bozo.
Well, we're working on it.
That's true. None of the party is currently on a ship that they're supposed to be on.
Um, creatures clumsy one. Oh, I'm clumsy one. That's right. Gains plus 2 status bonus to melee damage.
I actually think I'm also clumsy one.
Okay, so I probably realistically can't get to any of the drakes, right?
Yeah.
That's great. We love that. What if I picked up Order?
What?
And threw him.
Yeah, and threw him into the water.
Oh, that's a good idea. Throw him straight through the ice, and then we can just crawl all the way to our destination.
No, I can't pick up Order without being hella encumbered.
Income.
Orvin's
Encumbered.
very heavy.
Yeah, and I'm
Orvin
like
can
almost
barely
maxed
carry
out.
Orvin.
I'm almost maxed out. I'm gonna use my winged armor. As these fiery magical wings sprout from my back, from my ginormous back.
But the wings are still the same size.
Yeah. Yeah. And
Like
then
Cupid.
and then I'm going to fly
Terrible.
to as close to the drakes as I can with my last action.
What is your movement speed?
25.
Okay. How would you like to do this? How would you like to get there?
Oh,
How would you like to
how do
do
I
this?
want to do this?
Didn't
okay,
you
I'll
already
probably,
use
like-
them?
Today? I don't think so.
Yeah, you used them
But
to
the rod, right?
to do the
Oh, yeah, I actually think that's true.
Yeah.
Oh, did I put the rod?
Yeah.
to put the rod up.
Yeah.
That makes sense actually. That's possible.
Wait, so
I
wouldn't
think
that
that's the
mean
case.
we still have them?
No, I can only use the winged rune every how long? Hour, I think. Where the fuck is it? Where is it? Wing it. Once per hour, so it hasn't been an hour yet. Okay, I'm just gonna, instead of doing that, because I can't do that, I'm going to run and jump onto the other ship.
Okay. You're gonna run and jump? Dude,
Yeah.
you don't even need to jump. Because you're bigger than the gap between the
Oh,
two
that's
ships.
true. I could just step.
Uh-huh. How much movement do you have there?
Oh, I have 30 feet of movement.
Okay, you can only get there.
Well, then I'll use another action.
Okay. You can move there with another 30.
And then I can see the drakes.
Yeah, you can see
there.
them. Yeah, one is 80 feet up, or, well, yeah.
And the other one?
It's right there. Like by like 20, it's like 25 feet out.
So, could I reach it?
No, 25 feet.
Well, I'm like 15 feet and I have a 10-foot reach. Or not 15 feet. I'm like 12 feet tall and I have a 10-foot reach.
Well, that's 22. And not 25.
Rats.
Yeah. No, you can't hit
Okay.
it. Is the point.
Then I'll take out Mathel.
All right. How would you like to do this?
Yeah.
I'm invisible, so
I'd like to kill him really brutally.
Mathel forgot that he could submerge himself, so you literally just crush him between the water and
Yeah, because to
Sorry,
draw a
I'm
javelin
invisible.
is an action.
Okay. Is that the
I'm
end of your
gonna-
turn?
I'm gonna demoralize the one that's 25 feet up.
Okay. You do not need to make a
Wow.
check. It is mindless and it's immune to mental effects. All right.
Fuck!
no, Jack. What are you saying to it to demoralize it?
Well, not anything right now.
Well, no,
He-
you still say something. You still
Oh.
try to moralize it.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
say,
what do you?
come get me.
Wow.
Please, no.
This is how Reese dies.
Okay, you can only move it that many degrees at once, so hold
Oh
on.
my god! Holy fuck!
we have collided. We have collided with the ice again.
You can, for some reason, only move it that many degrees at once. So it's not, because right now it's. Oh yeah, you can't see that. Hold on. You can see it's kind of running into ice, but it's not really. It's slowly moving, tilting itself.
Bro, that thing is not able to make that turn.
But it is.
I beg to differ.
What's the turning radius of this ship?
Do you know what kind of ship this is?
You know what kind of ship this is?
This is SS Edmund Fitzgerald.
You know what kind of car carrying train this is?
That's close enough. All right. Rick has nothing to do.
I was at the
People
of
throw.
those, that staircase that's closest to me.
Ball.
What were you?
That staircase that's right there.
Yeah.
I was at the foot of it.
Oh, I see. I have these two a little mixed up then. All right, there you go.
That 5 feet means everything for Orvin.
Yes, I know. He actually hits one, and he will do 5, 6. And actually, so Rick shoots out a grenade, and then this guy, you watch as the acid burns away at its wings, and it plummets down into the water.
Well,
Let's go.
But it was still very much alive.
Whoa, undead.
true.
How near dead.
After Rick is the Drake skeletons. All right. They are not gonna. There's only one of them. Okay. They are gonna fly down and try and. It's not gonna go for Soren. fly down and go for Eltros. Yes, it will still trigger an attack of opportunity.
Because it entered my 10 for reach. I'm moved within it. Alright. That is a 25 to hit.
That misses.
No, 35. Sorry.
Oh, okay. That hits.
Okay.
Jack just cheated right there.
No, I did not.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jack
I
just
rolled
cheated
12
right there.
on the
No, he.
die.
Oh yeah,
No,
that was
uh-huh.
that was actually to
Uh huh.
confirm
Oh, I
the
rolled a
critical.
12, not a 2. I rolled a 12, not a 2.
I rolled a 12 on the die, and when you said it missed, I was like, wait, no, that should hit.
No. Yeah. That's what.
That was actually to confirm the critical.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. I was like, it is a 14 pierce your armor class.
That was. I cannot believe that happened.
He's still, guys. I believe Corbin.
25 slashing damage and 1 sonic damage.
$25 slashing damage, 1 sonic.
Ooh, we bring the.
Oh wait. Plus 2 because of enlarged, so 27 slashing damage.
Ooh. Big money.
Okay. It will still try and pick up Eltros. Eltros resists it. It will try and attack Eltros.
Eltros resisted.
He doesn't resist that.
I have resistance to attacks.
7 plus.
I have immunity to attacks.
Just like Archie.
Well, Archie is the avatar.
On.
Oh.
Are you the Ong avatar?
Guys, the live action show is really good.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh, that's good. All right. He gets struck by the claws, but staves off the fortitude save. Tulker is going to take a strike at number 4. And then +1 status bonus to everyone else as well. He's going to 19 plus 13. 32 is going to hit.
Man, this guy really is just fuck you and your bless, Orban. I don't care.
You're not on his ship, so they don't. No one's getting the benefit of your bless on this ship.
Oh, touche.
True.
17
That's
but
fine.
piercing, so -7 is
Guys, don't worry. I'll just cast Augury.
Okay. Tulker's turn. Eltros's turn. He is going to try and slam with his his hammer. That's gonna miss, and that's gonna miss. All right, cool turn, Eltros. Wind chill. Everyone make a fortitude saving throw.
Oh, great.
No.
That's actually. Well, yeah. Okay, yeah, of course.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Yep, that's just what I wanted.
Oh.
It's exactly what I wanted, actually.
25.
Yeah, I did bad. 25 as well.
Get the fuck out of here, guy.
Mathel, you take 3 points of damage. Everyone else takes 6.
It's chilly.
a bit cold.
Ethan, why are you so upset? You succeeded.
Because I only rolled a 9.
You're the only one who succeeded.
I only rolled a 9.
I rolled a 4.
I rolled a 3.
Okay. Orvin.
What sandwich is calling? I am going to drop sustain after it heals me.
Well, you drop it at the end of it. It's still effective until the end of your turn. So
We
Okay.
already had the conversation.
we did.
Nope, not 8 damage. Okay, and then I'm going to use all 3 actions, 30 feet of to move as close as I can to the edge of the ship, to the to where to Reese. And that's my turn.
Please.
Reese, it's your turn.
Oh, he walks like 20 feet. I am going to open my spell list. Okay.
Oh, actually, my arcane cascade damage is force damage, not slashing.
That doesn't change anything.
Yeah.
I am going to. I'm gonna now that is Orvin next to me or yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm going to cast haste on Orvin.
Yeah.
And then
I completely forgot. I prepared the freedom of movement spell specifically for the fact that I'm so encumbered. So that I'm not weighed down during battle. And I just didn't cast it because I was like, why do I have freedom of movement prepared?
Encumbered.
You're a fucking idiot. And then I'm going to looking at things. That's augury. No, I'm not gonna cast augury. I've already used 2 actions.
Well, I know now, so I can cast it.
I will cast shield on myself once again for my last action. No, I will. That's a range of 30 feet. Are there any of the drakes within 30 feet of me?
No.
Other,
Yes.
Other than the one that's in the water.
There's this one right here.
No. Last action is gonna be shield. Sorry, I was thinking. I thought, and yeah, I'm just gonna cast shield on myself.
Okay. Mathil, your turn.
Okay, so I'm prone, right?
Yep.
I get back up.
You landed.
Yeah, on your
perfect.
feet.
Shut up.
That's why
Yeah,
you
we're
broke
gonna
his
get me
knees.
down. Hey, get back down.
I get back up.
I get knocked down. I get knocked down.
And then I will
Dude.
climb aboard.
Oh,
Run.
Yeah.
Do I have to make a check to climb back up?
Yeah, a climb check.
All right, that's athletics, right?
Yeah.
Finally, okay. That's going to
Fine.
be a 33.
But you successfully start climbing up. Actually, you would climb up all the way.
So I'm all the way up, and then I will.
But that takes
Um,
standing up. That's you have one action.
Yeah, I'm going to battle medicine myself.
Okay.
And we are going to go. Wait, actually, could do. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna use battle medicine. We're going to go with a Yeah, I'll just scroll down to. We will go with a DC 20. Okay.
Nat 1.
That's a nat 5. But that is a 24. So that's 2d8 plus 10.
Good thing you went with the DC 20.
Hey, I learned from the pyramid. I get 20 health. And then I will say, right, I'm back on, because I'm invisible, obviously. So they wouldn't.
You're not invisible.
He is.
Yes, I am.
Oh, did you re-invisible yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. When as my last action, last turn.
I see.
So now they know I'm back on, and that's it.
That actually technically puts that back there since it wasn't on the ship.
That's not where it was.
The dragon? I know
that's
it's.
not where I was.
Oh, where were you? Here?
I think yeah.
Okay. Actually, Yoru was there, and they were there. They were there. All right. Soren, now it's your turn.
I'm gonna freaking spell strike this guy.
Freaking get him.
I'm gonna freaking get him. You ready for this? Pow! Oh.
Nat 2.
29.
Nat 12. Sorry, nat 2.
Sorry, I'm 59. Rowan?
Rowan.
Natural what?
29.
Okay,
Natural 20.
that'll hit.
Yes.
Well, seeing as a 36 was a crit, I really hope a 29
Oh,
hit.
you're right. You're so right. Oh, okay. And I spell striked.
Disintegrate!
Not disintegrate. With electric arc. That's all I got.
Okay. Dealing.
Is there a second one? Anyway,
Oh,
Not that
Rowan,
you
they
can
need
see.
to log in.
I'll just have it also target Mathel.
Huh?
No.
I'm invisible, actually.
Voss?
Oh, you're so right. Okay. It needs to make a reflex save.
Okay. Well, that's a natural 20.
Ooh, okay.
Get fucked.
So that means it takes no damage from my spell strike. But
Well, it still takes a sword.
it still takes sword damage, which is
Demeter.
not very good.
Demeter, go at it.
So that's
Neither. Hardly know.
okay. So 14 slashing damage. 2 sonic damage and 2 force damage.
Okay. It is. Its wings are barely hanging on. It is barely flying.
Then I'm going to hasted action strike again.
Again.
Didn't see
Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna Magus Analysis.
Okay.
And recall knowledge
Okay.
about this freaking guy.
Okay. Recall knowledge.
Religion, right?
Nature or religion.
26.
Okay. 26.
Oh, actually 27.
You would learn that it is resistant to electricity. So
Yeah.
okay.
But how much?
You didn't roll high enough.
Dang.
You rolled a 27. What the fuck?
Is that a success though?
Yeah, barely.
Okay, good. That means I recharge my spell strike.
Yeah, I think you succeeded by 1.
Nice.
Is that a level
so-
12 thing?
Huh?
Is that a level 12 thing?
No, that's a first level feat.
Oh.
I think it's just a new one.
No, it's I've always had it.
Oh, so
I
you're
just
just
never
worthless.
used it.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, then I'm gonna hasted action strike again.
Okay, strike again.
Ooh, okay. That's a 36 with a -5.
That hits. Yeah.
Is that a crit?
It's not a crit this
36
time.
with the -5 before or after?
Yeah, no, that's already with the.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, that crit.
Okay, dope.
It doesn't crit this time. The crit, it's AC.
We can't see the battle map, bro.
Oh, what the fuck?
all black.
Oh, it was just in the wrong.
No, I thought it was
Oh.
loading.
No, it was
I
just
thought it was
I was
also-
not looking at that's on my second monitor,
Okay.
so I was not looking at that.
It takes. 38 slashing damage, 4 force damage, and 12 sonic damage.
Okay. Sonic for a total of
4 plus 12, 16 plus 38 is 54?
Okay, so it collapses into the ground. But it doesn't take any fall damage because it was only like 20 feet in the air. And it is there. You just hear like a coming from it, and now it is the other crew's turn.
So
Guys,
it's
you
still
need to get
alive?
off this fucking ship. Yes. Okay. Ricky's gonna throw a bomb at that one. He's gonna actually hit. He does 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 points of damage to it, and actually, Soren, you take 2 points of splash damage.
You didn't give him the thing that allows him to not.
He's a stat block.
Yeah, but like you could still.
Yeah, but he's a pre-made one. I didn't pull. He's just a random stat block I found. I can give him a
2 damage?
yeah. He'll throw another one. It misses. All right, that'll be the end of Rick's turn. Drake's gonna. This one will take a strike at you, Soren, and another one. That's a natural 20 on that second strike. And then a third strike, it will miss. All right, so it's gonna critically hit one. And that is 4.
Sorry, I was pissing. I'm gonna use fortification to try and make that a regular hit.
Okay.
That does not.
Okay. You take 50 points of damage, and I would like a.
Damn.
I would like a.
50?
Yeah, fortitude saving throw from you.
Oh my god, that's so bad. 24.
Please write down on your character sheet Black Frost Curse. We got one.
I'm sure it's fine.
We
Yeah,
fucking
I'm
got
sorry.
one.
Homebrew?
The fuck no. This is a. I mean, I've heavily modified the context in which this exists, but no, this is actually a real curse. And a real creature modification. You
Wait,
just take.
oh my god, it's a curse, not like a condition.
Yeah, no, it's a full curse.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, oh.
I've been cursed.
Oh my god. You've been cursed. You've been cursed. Yes, you've probably been cursed.
Probably.
Don't
Guys,
reply to these
Jover.
bones. Thorn got cursed.
I've been cursed.
Thorn got cursed.
Is this like one of those cool curses where I become like a half undead ice being?
No.
If you die, yeah.
Cool.
So just don't die.
Yeah, just
Well,
don't.
what if I want to become a half undead ice being?
Well, then you'd be mindless.
True.
You wouldn't be able to acknowledge
Yeah, but like,
who you are.
Jack, think about it. Then you wouldn't like have to think anymore.
True.
Like,
But you
can
isn't
just
thinking
are.
isn't thinking just like so
You would-
annoying?
But Jack, you wouldn't be able to acknowledge how cool you are.
Tulker is going to do the
But Jack, think about
thing.
it. You'd be cooler to other people.
Oh, fuck. Soren's been flattened this whole time.
Flattened? What?
Yeah, look at you. You flattened.
Oh, I got squished.
Tulker's gonna run up and strike with his rapier, or attempt to. He is going
Do I
to
feel
critically
different?
miss. And then miss again with a 2. Wow, good job, Tulker. You get a +1 status bonus now. Oh, yeah.
Me?
2 attacks. Ultros is gonna... He can't really get in there, so he will go... He will try... yeah, okay. He will... Alright, go over there. Alright. And... Fucking... He'll come over here and strike again. And he will miss with a fucking 3. My last 3 rolls were 1, 2, and 3. Wind chill, everyone. Please make fortitude saving throws.
Nat 20.
36. Rowan, do I feel different now that I'm cursed?
Yeah, you feel fucking cold.
You feel gay.
You guys all take 1 point of damage.
Even me?
Yep.
Even little old me.
Even little me.
Useless Nat.
Cause it's not a basic saving throw.
Useless.
So it does
fucking-
not have a critical success effect. It
Dude,
just
3 Nat 20s in 1
It's
session.
just-
I think this is like
success or fail.
the first time that's happened ever.
But you know what hasn't happened yet? Kiss from a Rose.
It's true.
That's true. Is it in the battle playlist?
I think I rolled one of my Kiss from a Rose dice when I was rolling damage, but
No, Jack, you can't.
I think
That's
I did.
why. That's why you got 200 damage.
Yeah,
No, that's why you got cursed, because
right.
you're not supposed to do
unlucky.
that
Okay, and
unless the song is.
Orvun.
Okay. I am going to cast
Counterspell.
unfettered movement, which is freedom of
Effective
movement. And then I am going to use. How far do I have to jump to get to the ship?
Wait, what Federal Legion?
If you move here, which is the closest, you'd have to jump 15 feet.
Okay.
do
I still have water walking. I'm going to chance it, and I'm gonna move there and take a leap.
Well, you do not have the actions to
Uh,
do so.
I have haste.
Oh, okay.
2
Yeah.
action spell, 1 action move, 1 action jump.
Wait, no, isn't jumping 2
I think
actions?
you could make
That's-
it.
Yeah, long jump is 2
Yeah.
actions, and then
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
long jump is 2 actions, but it includes the stride.
Unless you have quick jump.
It includes the stride.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, but you do not have 2 actions. You have 1 and then a haste action, which you can only use to stride
To stride,
or
yeah.
strike.
Gotcha. Okay, then I'm going to use my hasted action to move there, and then I have 1 action left.
You could
I'm
could
going-
leap. 10
Do you have
feet.
quick jump?
No, I don't have
You're
quick
up to
jump.
15 feet if your speed is at least 30 feet.
No, I have 25 feet of movement. I'm going to cast.
Didn't you give yourself a movement ball?
Action.
Yeah, that's why
Ah.
he's.
That's why he has 25.
Oh.
Can't cast heal on Mathel because that's only 1 action. Because I need 2
I'm
actions.
invisible.
You're also invisible.
It's heal on me.
I can't do that either because that takes 2 actions.
Never mind.
You could fall onto the water.
You could
go onto the
demoralize
wa-
the mindless
There is a
creature.
net that you can like just climb up.
Do I? No, never mind.
Wait. Could you use your hasted action to move down and then on the water and then over to the net and then climb that net?
No, because it's already 25 feet down to the. Well, I could drop.
Yeah.
Could I do that, Rowan? Could I drop and then climb?
Drop reaction to grab a ledge.
No. What? What are you saying? You're saying you what?
Can I drop off the side of the ship,
Yes.
walk to the net, and climb up?
Yes, but not in one turn.
Okay. If that's the case, I'm not gonna do that.
Well, if you want a long jump next turn, you should probably start.
I'm
probably
going
not
to
end it.
activate my bracelet of dashing to give me a 10-foot status bonus to speed.
If you want to long jump next turn, you should probably not end your turn right on the edge.
He's right.
He's rotting, you
Let
know.
me double check something real quick.
So that way you can do the long jump 2 action.
Have that on video.
Yeah, you have to stride at least 10 feet to do that. I mean, or you could do the leap if you.
All of this. You hitting me. Abuse.
Okay, freedom of movement. I'm not gonna cast freedom of movement. I'm gonna go back to where I was.
Okay.
Undo the whole turn.
Yes. I'm going to. So if I activate my bracelet of dashing, it gives me a 10-foot bonus, which would bring my speed up to 20.
What kind of bonus is it?
And it's a status bonus.
Hold on.
Holding.
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 Can I let go yet?
Currently white knuckling my table.
What color is your armor class?
What?
What color is his armor?
What color is your armor class?
What color is my
his
armor class?
Yeah.
Mine's blue.
All right,
What?
Mine's purple.
Mine's orange.
go ahead.
So if I do that, it brings my movement speed up to 20. Would I be able to then leap? Because I would then have 2 actions plus my hasted action.
You could long jump.
Yeah, you can attempt a long jump.
I can't
Okay.
wait you fall into the water. It's gonna be so funny.
No, he.
Except
falls
you,
on the water.
yeah, it'd have to be a 15-foot jump, and then you'd have to be slightly diagonal because Mathel's in the way.
Well, he doesn't
you
see
just-
me.
Yeah, Mathel. Oh yeah, that's right. So you wouldn't know that Mathel isn't there. So you would be jumping
Or-
for where Mathel is.
Or instead, 30 or so, 1 action to do that, and then I've got 3 more actions to do 60 feet of movement. No.
But you're not taking into the fact that when you fall, you will fall prone.
True
Unless
that.
he falls with style.
You will take fall
Okay.
damage and fall prone.
You're flying, Buzz. No, we're falling with style.
And it's an action to get up.
Yes.
No, you're not.
Yes.
Okay. But then I still have 40 feet of movement.
We have to.
Yeah,
climb.
but then it's an action to climb up from that.
Okay. So I'd fall down, get up 1 action, move, stride action, or hasted action, and then
You already have
Climb.
used your hasted action to get where you are right now.
True that.
shit.
Just jump. You can make it.
You can make it.
Jump, 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 jump.
Okay,
You just
I'm
gotta
gonna
be
jump.
a 15.
Okay. Make an athletics check
Bro's gonna knock into me.
or acrobatics.
Orban Gomat, known acrobat.
No, an
I
acrobat.
thought it was just.
I mean, his acrobat is
Oh, is long jump just
horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so just
It's
athletics.
just acrobatic.
Athletics.
Oh, just okay. Oh, that's a natural 20 for 38.
You can jump 20 feet.
Well,
Or wait, what did you roll?
Natural 20 for a 38.
Oh, then you can jump 35 feet.
Well, you can't jump further than your land speed, so you jump 20
oh,
feet.
right. You jump 20 feet.
Where are you
Holy-
jumping to? I suppose it. Well, it doesn't matter. So, you jump, you leap. Mathel, you see this coming
Oh,
at you. However, there's almost nothing you can do as he comes barreling into you, and he slams into you. Orvun, you slam into an invisible object,
And it sounds like Mathel.
and it prevents you from grabbing things. So I'm going to need you to make a reaction to grab the ledge or fall. Because there's someone there. You can't jump into an occupied space.
Yeah. Okay.
And Tulker and Soren are right behind it, so I can't just have you all file back.
Dominoes.
Yeah.
We follow
Yeah.
like dominoes.
And
you all-
the net's there to help me grab edge, right?
Well, the net is not there.
Yeah, you hit me.
The net is more to the side.
You hit me.
Okay. Yeah, well, I'm gonna grab an edge.
Okay, make your reaction is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like,
Reflex or acrobat?
yeah, I guess you could choose not to.
Reflex or acrobatics?
Yeah.
Definitely going with reflex. That's a
3,
13 plus 17.
30.
Hurdy.
Turkey.
Hearty.
Do you have a free hand?
Is it an action to put away my...
Yes. But you didn't know that, so you've already got it in your hands. You can drop it, whatever it is.
You can choose to drop it, but then you're gonna lose it.
You can just drop it, and that's free. But putting it away isn't the action. But you'd have to drop it midair,
Grab on with your teeth.
Wait.
or grow
Do
an
you have-
extra arm.
Do
Like,
you have any free hands?
No.
Yeah,
This is a
'cause
two-handed thing?
release is
I've
a free
got a-
action.
what the fuck are you holding?
My axe and my shield.
Okay, well, yeah, drop one of them,
Yeah, you gotta drop one, or you.
or fall.
I mean, falling
Orvin
falling is a
plummets.
Okay. You take 15 points of fall damage, and you fall prone. And do you fall into the? Well, actually, hold on. Do you fall into the water?
No, I
No,
have
He is what.
water walking.
Yeah, you take 15 points of damage and fall prone.
All that work.
That was so good. That was
You know,
incredible.
you could have warned me that you were there, Methel.
You
Oh, yeah,
sprinted
yeah,
at him
yeah.
in
No,
haste
probably
from a
ended up
position
happening is
around
you-
Reese.
You start running, and then Matthew goes, wait.
Like, I don't know what he's supposed to do.
I mean,
Yeah, I
Methel,
could've- I
or
could've warned
Orvin's
you,
only
yeah.
so...
Reese.
Orvin's only so,
God.
That was so good.
fast.
What a series of events. I'm going to. I want to do something. I am going to. Ooh, hello?
Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, what? You're so quiet, Rowan.
Yeah.
I didn't even know Rowan was talking.
Yeah, I know. I'm not talking to you.
He's not.
Oh,
saying that.
wasn't
I,
talking to us.
I realized that, but I.
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna.
Did you just brown?
Yes. I think I'll. So do you have? Yeah. I think just. How far do you have to stride to be able to long jump?
10 feet.
Okay. What's going on the ship I'm on right now? Is there anything there, or is?
Just some guys.
Rowan,
Yeah.
are there any baddies on the ship that I'm on right now?
No.
No.
Only you, babe.
Okay. I'm going to. Step back 10 feet.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to jump.
All right, run and jump.
I'm not gonna go to where Orvun just collided with Nathal.
Yeah, you can go
Uh,
there for 15.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So, athletics. Oh shit! I didn't think this through. You know what? I'm not gonna do that. Yet. I am not gonna do that. I'm going to start with. Yeah, I'm gonna stay standing where I was before I stepped back. So just like on the
Uh-huh.
on the edge there. And then I'm going to cast I want to cast Malicious Shadow on the Drake on the Helter Hold?
Halter high.
Holter High? Malicious Shadow, where are we? It's within 30 feet of me, right?
The Drake? Let me see.
Yeah.
gonna be
Should be.
Yeah, it is.
Alright. So I'm gonna cast Malicious Shadow, and it's gonna make a strike against the Drake. Which die do I want to use? Let's use this die. This die's been treating me well. Well, not treat. I think 27 to hit.
That'll hit.
27.
And it's gonna be dealing bludgeon damage.
Okay.
I need another. Jesus. 7 bludgeoning.
7?
17 bludgeoning.
Okay. How do you want to do this, Reese?
Yeah.
It's been so long since I've gotten one of these.
Last you've seen your son?
So Reese is going to see what just happened to Orvun. Think for a second. Think about jumping in the. I'm gonna deal with that first. As you see him just kind of move his arms around, a big shadow, like arm, a claw of a dragon, just comes up from behind the like battered
Dragon v. Dragon.
and just crushes it.
Yeah.
And now I get to figure out how to get back.
Teleport.
I don't have to mention door repairs.
It's called translocate.
Okay.
It's called Stir Strike, Jack. Like,
What?
shut up.
No.
Oh god, now I need to get my rod back.
What?
Egads, I need to get the rod back.
I'm back, by the way.
I killed Drake.
I hate the way that you read the way.
Dude, I love his
hate the way that you read.
All right.
How do I get over there?
And then I get run over.
Yeah.
Its count size, phantasmal killer. Strange geometry.
Rowan,
Yes.
I'm going to. So, it's. As our ship is passing by my rod, I will be able to grab it with Mage Hand, right?
This is. Hold on.
Yes.
Wait a
Alright.
minute.
I'll click the button and I'll click the button with Mage Hand and I'll just grab it. When we do
This-
pass by it. But first, I think Orvin is in a bit of a predicament and Reason.
Yeah. If I'm
Oh,
able
it is
to, I'd
in a
like to
bit of a
try and
predicament.
climb up the ship.
this might be the dumbest thought that I've ever had as to how to do this, but I do not trust my ability to jump.
I trust it.
I'll drop my invisibility as well.
Is everyone alright?
Ben. Hello.
Hello.
That was Reese calling out to both the people on the ship he's on as well as the people on the other ship.
Yeah, I'm fine.
We're okay on this ship. No casualties, but seems like
How
the
heavy is the?
Lofoten took quite a bit of hits. Quite a bit of a loss. And then you hear as you look towards the source of the sound, and you see coming out of the below deck a large cannon being carried by Nonk and Gong. Nork and Gong.
Well, guys.
They're gonna
Just
shoot
in
Orvin out of the
time.
water.
Oh, we brought cannon.
Wow.
May I climb up the ship?
Yeah, go ahead.
You may not.
Since it is moving, please make a climb check.
Is that athletics?
Yeah.
Uh, 29.
Slowly but surely, you are able to make it up.
So the guys who brought out the cannon were on the Holter High?
Yep.
Or were okay.
Soren's gonna back down to regular size.
And actually, at that moment, Soren, you feel a pang of something. And there is a moment where a severe shiver runs up your spine.
Does anyone need healing?
Yes.
Yeah. I can...
Do I look like frostbitten?
You take 17 points of
Um,
damage. Now you look. Now you're starting to look frostbitten.
Okay, I don't know how battle medicine works, but I would like to do it on Mathil and Soren. Battle medicine, man, please.
Are you trained in medicine?
Yeah, I
And-
am. Yes. No, I'm expert in medicine. Well, that's the same thing.
Okay. And you have the battle medicine feat.
Yes, battle medicine feat and healer's tools.
Okay. Make a medicine check.
Okie dokie.
I don't know why.
That
Whatever.
is-
Never mind. Keep it.
That is a 35. This is from Mathil.
Mathil is immune. Oh, never mind.
No, I'm
it does say
immune to my own.
yeah. It's I didn't really miss the word your battle medicine, not battle medicine. Yeah, bet you can do it.
Okay. And then it's what, treat wounds?
Yeah.
Jack, I swear to God.
Expert is DC 20. With a okay, so I have to beat a DC 20 medicine check,
You
Well, you can
did
either
or was
do-
that
you can
was that
either
the
do DC 15 or a DC 20.
okay?
DC 20 heals more, but obviously is more difficult.
Didn't you just roll that?
Does my battle medicine roll apply? Is the treat wounds
Battle
check?
medicine is just doing treat wounds, but as an action.
Okay, 14 plus my 21 was a 35. Okay, that is a critical success because it's
Nice.
DC 20. So that's 2d8 plus 10.
Wait, well, hold on. What'd you roll?
35.
Oh, okay.
That is oh no, it's 48. So 8 plus, let me grab my calculator. Eight plus 6 plus 2 more. 4 plus 10. Okay, that's 35 points of healing to Mathel. And then I am going
Thank
to. You're welcome. And I'm going to move to Soren and do the same.
Soren looks fucking ill.
And also frostbitten.
Yeah, like he's about
Okay,
to
that
fucking keel over.
is 36. Another critical.
My sleep music, I need my sleep music.
6 plus 12 plus 10. 28 points of healing. And when I'm treating Soren, am I able to tell that there's more wrong with him than just wounds?
Yeah.
Or... Okay.
Yep.
He's shivering.
Can I try and
And
discern what that
purple.
is?
Yeah, with a survival check.
Fuck.
Survival. Why couldn't it be medicine? Oh, fuck. 5, 6, 18. Oh wait, no. Yes, 18.
You are able to discern that he is pretty fucked up.
Yeah, I don't really have a good survival.
No
Could
shit.
determine
Figure out
a
what's wrong with
curse?
myself.
Yes, because of the kind of it's more of an affliction than it is a curse.
Okay.
Can I try and figure out what's wrong with me?
I mean, yeah, you can. I mean, yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. Survival.
Yeah.
No.
Is there anyone else severely harmed on the ship? Harmed. Is there anyone else severely harmed on the ship?
Me.
None of the
Other than you.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were asking them. Eltros is.
Okay. For good measure, I am going to do a 3-action heal, level 6. Everyone, gather around.
I'm going back.
I assume that they don't really need to go far because we're on a ship. But I'm gonna be sure that everyone is within 30 feet of me so that everyone benefits.
Rowan, am I within 30 feet of it?
No, you're on a different fucking ship.
Chris, I would.
And to my knowledge, I haven't heard anything about you coming over.
There
this
is time
was
between
all-
me doing a lot of things.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything though. Are
Sure.
you going over?
Yes, I'm going to try to go over, but I'm not jumping over.
Okay.
All right. So I would like to expend a charge. So I just want to make sure I'm within 60 feet.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I would like to expend a charge of the Staff of Impossible Visions. And I would like to cast Strange Geometry with one of the squares being on myself on this ship, or one of the cubes being on myself on this ship, and the other 3 being on the Halter High.
Okay.
And then can I voluntarily fail this save?
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that you understand what I'm going for. It says if I fail the save, all terrain is difficult terrain. When the creature would exit one of the cubes, it exits from one randomly determined by the GM.
Yes, you can. You can do that. Yeah.
Good thinking.
Yeah, and they have a 10. They're 10 feet on each side, and they just can't be directly adjacent to each other.
How many are there?
4. So I'm putting 1 on me, and then the other 3 on the Halter High. As close as they can get, so that when I walk through, I won't just fall off the ship.
Both.
All right, roll a d4 for me, Chris.
Roll a d4. 1.
Okay. You come out of the top of one of the ones on the halter high.
So, oh, okay. So, gotcha. So I just drop a little bit. And I'm like, all right, and then I don't know if I can dispel this. It just says duration 1 minute.
So
Yeah, you
guys,
can.
my-
You can
my-
choose just to
Yeah, then so I'll get through.
dismiss it.
I'll get through, and then I'll just dismiss it.
I
Yeah,
forgot
and
that I
an
have
effect
the,
that states you can dismiss it. Oh wait, and an effect that states you can dismiss it. I don't think you can dismiss it.
Creature must attempt a will save if it's on one of the spells, or if it later enters one of the areas. Creature interacting with the illusion.
Some
can also attempt
some
to-
spells can be dismissed, ending the duration early. This requires the caster or target to use the dismiss action. And this dismiss action says only if it's stated that it can.
Okay.
Oh,
So-
then I'm still big.
Well, a minute has passed for you.
Well, it's 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. Well, a minute has passed,
I'm no longer fast anymore, but I'm still big.
and doesn't that make you fatigued?
No. That's a Baldur's Gate thing.
I think that's a 5e thing.
All right, so then, the ship's just gonna be a little wacky for the next minute.
Okay. So, you guys all would continue on fourth. Down the channel, moving slowly and methodically behind the very poorly manned Lofoten.
Everyone gains 27 hit points.
The Lofoten is a large ship, and they have very few they had a little bit of an overage in terms of how many people they had on the crew. However, that overage has been depleted, and they are running on a skeleton crew,
Nice.
and not very well. So you guys are stuck at the speed that this ship can traverse.
After Orvin's done with all of his healing, he's going to say a prayer for all those who had fallen.
Okay, Catholic.
Jordan's gonna laugh at you.
In hopes that they can
So, after heading on this journey for a few miles, for sure, you notice the Lofoten ahead of you stop, and your ship stop as well. And those of you who have better perception, notice that there is an individual running along the tops of the snow, of the glaciers.
I look closer.
Not important. We just leave them.
For a moment, some of you are worried that, oh shit, like something's happening again. But you look around and you notice that everyone else doesn't seem to be very worried about this. And
Is that not something
Bad.
that we went out?
no, that's a snow sprinter. They they traverse across the water down at points like these where it opens out a bit to let people coming back in pass. And then once he says that, you do notice that this channel that you're in right now is quite a bit wider, in that two ships could pass next to each other.
Let's pass them. Let's get around them. Slowpoke.
And
Jack did not understand how a road works.
What? It's the dotted line, right?
And so you are both stopped, the Lofoten and the Halter Eye. And you sit here for hours. Evening comes, and
Bro, what the freak?
then you notice the Lofoten put down a plank across, coming over to the Halter High.
What the freak?
And you see the
We're
captain,
being invaded.
the orc captain of the elder orc captain of the Lofoten, come over with two of his men coming over, and Tulker comes up to meet him. And there is a fair exchange of words, and you notice a transfer of a small wooden box.
What's in it?
You don't know. It's small. It's like
I cast X-ray vision.
May I detect magic?
yeah, you may. It's about the size of What to equate this to?
Oh, is the immovable rod gone?
A shoebox.
I got it.
Yeah, it's
I
a little
pressed
bit.
the button.
It's like a shoebox if a shoebox was a square. Like it is square. But it is about the same. It's like the same like volume of a shoebox.
Cum rag.
This is my comrade.
And the box isn't. It's not ornate. It's not special in any way. It's just generally innocuous and kind of.
It is a
Boring.
box.
But he takes it. He takes it.
To who?
The Lofoten captain is giving it to Tulker, the halter high captain. After an exchange of words, the Tulker hands it off to Eltros, and Eltros takes it down underneath the ship, and they shake hands. Not Eltros. Tulker and the captain of the Lofoten. They shake hands and they, like exchange a few more words before the Lofoten individuals return to their ship. And you notice the Lofoten begin to move, but the halter high stays stationary. And after a few minutes, you would realize that the Lofoten's actually turning around
What?
and heading back to Offlero.
I want to go up to Tulker and go. What was that?
That was the Lofoten captain giving up on all but one of his deliveries.
Yeah.
That is what it was.
What's the delivery?
That is seemingly not of your concern.
Where's it headed to?
Silverstair.
I'll just kind of nod and then walk off.
After a while, you notice some of the other crew starting to get some rest in. The sun has set at this point.
Orvun is going to walk up to Mathel. Mathel,
Yes.
could you hold this for me? And he will extend his healer's kit. I'll retrieve it when I need it. It's just one thing too many right now.
Sure.
Mathel doesn't need a healer's kit.
Mathel takes it from Orvun, and Orvun's spine snaps back into place. Oh, thank God.
I'm gonna use Orvid's healing kit so that way I can preserve mine.
You don't have
You
a
don't
healing kit.
Need one. You have gloves.
Oh man, you should take the healer's kit and give me the gloves.
No.
Since you can take the bulk.
No, I gave Mathel those gloves. Those are Mathel's gloves.
I
Thank
do
you,
have
Phil.
a healer's kit.
Yeah, but you don't need it.
You have one. You don't
Oh, you
need
should
one.
give it to. You should give that one to Orvun.
Yeah, give it to Orvun.
Oh. Yo,
Here, Orvun,
one's
take this one.
one's a little bit better. You can have this.
You put it back in his arms. Orvin's spine snaps back.
Are you
I don't know why.
serious right now?
Oh, it's too much.
Are you serious right now? You actually? Ethan,
What?
are you actually doing that?
No.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Precisely.
So,
Baby time.
you all continue forward. For the next couple of days, this process repeats. You go, you traverse until you hit an area that is large enough for 2 ships to fit through. You see a couple ships go through, and keep going.
And then the whole dry turns around.
The weather doesn't change too much during this time, but the further you go, the wider the channel is getting. And eventually, you don't really have to stop anymore, and ships can pass freely. Though the first time that a ship does pass freely, it is a bit close, but not impossible. And then, after about a week since leaving off the road, you are all on the open seas, leaving through the icy delta that forms at the mouth of this channel.
Ew.
Oh wait, we contacted
there's no
our guys
runes
back
around
in
here.
Belindasteer, right?
Hmm?
Remember they told us to
I
message them again as we were like leaving? We did that, right? Let me check. Did I remember?
Well, if we did it as we got into the water down.
I've got to take my dog outside real quick.
Shows brutal stock. Did we?
I don't think
contact?
we did. I'm almost positive we haven't.
Fuck. No, I don't think
Better
we
late
did.
than never.
I don't think we did. Could we back that up a few days, Ron?
Nope.
And
I mean, if you want to do it during that week, during that few day period there, where
Well, yeah, we're not doing it. I was assuming he wasn't saying all the way back to before we left, but
you never know with him.
yeah.
No, I meant like when we were still in the channel.
As in after the fight.
Yes, after the fight.
Well, the person who has sending just walked away, so.
Let's see. Let me keep looking through my notes. Maybe they said contact them when we got to.
When we get to service tier.
No, I'm pretty sure they said contact them next when we were on the ship.
Scrolling. Orban's deity, blah 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 blah. Okay, my notes on the matter are Varus is based as fuck, willing to help us, needs more info about when to get there.
I mean,
So basically, now that we're exiting the water delve, I feel like is when we should contact it.
fucking Orban's. Oh, a message.
Yeah. No, not exiting. I think after the fight is when we should. After the fight, when we start getting to, when we
Orvin
start.
says we need to meet him in service here, to which Varus says he will see what he can do depending on when Orvin informs us.
I think we should do it after
Turn
the
around, Soren is gone. He's heading to the liquor.
after the fight. When we start moving more steadily. I'm pulling a Carl here. Yeah, if only Carl were here.
Only.
Ditchrum was sleeping with Elphys' mother account. So glad I wrote that one down. Fuck, it's search and replace it.
I can't touch doors, I'm afraid.
Find and replace. Varas. Fight Club. Varas.
Varas.
Yo, you got a big booger. I know. Go wipe your nose.
I have to leave to do that though.
Okay.
You're hedging all of the rays into one biscuit.
Walk, honey. You see, you're losing your coins.
Sorry to catch spirit refund goes.
Notify me when you reach Alfluro and when we reach service here. Okay. I mean, I think we should still send him a message, right?
Yes.
Yeah, makes sense.
Did we tell him that we made it to Oslo?
I'm gonna pee. I will be 2 seconds.
One, two,
I will be right back.
Oh, 1,000, 2, 1,000.
I am back.
Well, Ethan just left.
Oh,
You bastard.
I'm sorry.
You should keep living,
Okay.
but your life should be sad.
So, I know Ethan's gone. I'm just gonna continue. You would all... Actually, no, I can't continue because Ethan's got this thing.
Every day, Orvun's going to continue casting Life Connection on Soren.
Okay.
I genuinely thought you were about to say every day Orvun is going to cast the Varus.
No, I don't even have sending prepared.
Fucking Wyatt.
That's nice, isn't it?
I'm gonna eat you alive.
What level spell is sending?
Third? No. Yes. 5th. I think, actually.
Sending.
I'm back.
I am going to prepare. Well,
Wyatt, we have to communicate to the guy who can get us to talk to the person we're going to talk to.
Wait,
no,
what?
I'm just trying to figure out how I'm moving around my spells.
What did I miss?
Wyatt doesn't have sending prepared.
I'm going to.
We
Actually,
could. Was anything set in character?
No.
Oh.
We should
Sending.
We should contact Varus. Let him know that we're on our way out of Offrow.
We can contact him now, and I think we should also contact him again once we reach the end of the channel.
The Deln.
And you would all just like me to tell them that we've departed?
Yes.
Yes, and then
Um.
tell them that we're on open waters.
For now,
Get there.
for now, tell them that we've departed, and then we can give them more information once we're out of the water.
Once we're out of what?
The channel. Sending 3 actions?
Of course it is.
That's crazy.
Is it?
Not at all.
Didn't we already leave the
No, we're flashbacking for a second.
We're reversing.
flashbacking? Okay. And what was the place called again that we're departing from?
The Waterdeln off the road. The Waterdeln channel.
Pass.
Yep.
Waterdown Pass.
Pass. Fuck.
Bam, 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 bam.
Bow, 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 bow.
Didn't they just say contact me when you get to
If you're not serious here, not serious.
Well, we can still. They didn't tell us to contact them, but we
They
can still
said-
contact them.
They said let them know.
Like
Hold on.
it's still
Hold
just a general good idea to give them updates.
Okay.
They need more the last time we talked to them, they needed, from what I have written down, they needed more info on when they should leave to get to Searbastir.
Orvun will walk up to Reese and show him the message that he has written down, and it says, "Orvun speaking. We have departed from Offlaro. I will give an update once we've left the channel." Does this sound good?
It's a pass, actually.
Maybe specify the. They could probably figure it out, but maybe specify the Waterdeln Pass.
The Waterdelm Pass?
Waterdeln. Yes.
Delm?
Deln.
Delm. Okay. Orvun will cast Sending. Orvun speaking. We have departed from Offlaro. I will give an update once we've left the Waterdelm Pass.
All right, perfect. Let me know.
They just said to let him know when we
Ah,
leave the pass.
All right.
thank you.
So, moving back forward as the next day comes, Soren, I actually forgot to mention.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, you thought you could get away, buddy.
What?
First
You know what,
time.
me?
First time. get away.
I don't think you need to clear your throat that much.
Please.
You know, there's a very simple solution if we just figure out he's cursed.
Make a fortitude saving throw.
Oh my god. 24.
Jesus Christ.
You take 17 points of damage, and actually increase that by 5 because you now have weakness to cold, and you are drained 1.
Wait, you said 17?
Plus 5,
Yep.
so 22. And you're drained 1.
So I take it, Soren's
notice
condition
that?
is visibly getting worse.
Yes, Soren's like a freeze-dried raisin right now.
Can I try and figure out what's going on with Soren?
Soren, what,
Alright.
And actually,
what's happening?
Soren, every time you get healed, how much damage did I deal last time with this?
17.
No, last time, before that. Before what just happened.
24?
It was
24.
17, wasn't
Was it 17 last time?
it? I think so.
This
It was somewhere around there. It was like
this
17,
damage
18.
cannot be healed.
Oh, no.
So mark down, let's just round, let's say 35 hit points now.
So this can just straight up kill him. Because
Yeah,
he'll
that's the
keep taking
point.
that damage and okay.
I would like to try and... I run over to Soren and first of all make sure he's okay.
I'm not.
You run over
I
to
try-
him?
Yeah.
Guys, it might be contagious. We shouldn't be near.
I'm going to assist Reese in trying to figure out what's wrong.
I think you mean aid.
Aid.
Son, when did this start?
After we fought the Black Frost.
And I will. I will.
Alright.
I will.
So
Try
it's
to
a,
figure out-
it's a survival check to try and figure out what's wrong with him.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Wait, survival and knowledge check? No, it's not, is it?
No.
I will
Damn.
kill you.
And then Orvun wants to aid.
That's a
Okay.
nat 20.
Okay.
For a
It's a
34.
21 on my aid check.
Wait, so
That's
my
not a
health is
success.
permanently reduced by...
That's not a
35.
success?
21?
No,
aid.
you got 21 on 8, so.
Yeah, no, that's not a success. So
Then I got a 28.
I got
Okay.
a nat 20 for a 34.
okay. Reese, just as you're about to
Just as you're about to sneeze.
just as you're about
Bless
to
you, Reese.
just as you're about to start understanding it, Mathel, you come in and you immediately understand this is a curse.
Step out of the way, guys.
This is a curse.
Step aside.
And you, because you rolled that high, you recognize that if you do not, there is no. This is a particularly stubborn curse, and there is no way for him to naturally heal from this curse. So, like, no matter how many fortitude saving throws he passes, he will never lose this curse. It will kill him if it is not treated by.
It'll kill them?
You
Okay, I don't
will
say anything.
die.
I don't say anything. Oh, Son, I think you're just ill. That's it.
yeah, probably.
I think it's just a cold.
No. I
I will not go to the doctor.
I think you. I
It's
think
just a
they,
cold.
they
It's
cussed you,
cold.
Son. Wilson,
What
do you have
mean?
anything that can?
Are you certain it's a curse?
Quite certain, yes.
No, I made that part up, actually.
I made
Soren,
that possible.
you have to hang on till tomorrow.
He dies in his sleep.
If you can make it to tomorrow, I'll be able to cure you. Hopefully.
Alright, we'll make it quick.
And when the next day comes, I will prepare and cast Remove Curse.
That is 4.
Okay.
20s.
Before that, Soren, please make a Fortitude saving throw.
4 net 20s. That is the first time I've ever done that. In an
I
SSS.
thought I rolled another 20 power.
Okay, Soren.
Can you at least like critically fail? So it's
I have rolled 3 3s in a row.
You take 13 points of damage, plus 10 because you have weakness to cold 10, and you are now drained 2. So,
Question.
drained is you lose a number of hit points equal to your level times the drained value. So now it's times 2. Your maximum hit points are reduced by the same amount.
Question. With
Yes.
my life connection, may I take the damage?
No. Because the damage cannot be healed or like it's not that no.
I assume the rest of us get healed to full.
Yeah.
do we take any cold damage from the wind?
No, we're inside.
Yeah, so the description of it is that the target takes any effects that would come with the damage, however, they just don't take the damage.
Yeah, but that's not how this is different.
Okay.
Doesn't matter, just click remove it.
Regardless, I will cast Remove Curse.
Okay. Please make a
I could really
Counteract
use some
check.
chicken noodle soup right now. And
Roll
maybe
a what?
hot towel.
counteract check.
And that is...
Counteract checks compare the power of two forces to determine which defeats the others. If you counteract, if you, the DC is in the affliction stat, blah blah blah. You roll. Hold on.
Soren, you do have some alcohol. I think that will warm you up.
Listen, I'm telling you right now, if I have to roll survival, you're fucked.
Why would it? Please survive.
Why would counteracting magic be survival, Wyatt?
I don't know. Well, it's not. I don't know. Whatever the fucking nature of the curse or whatever. Or
Oh, I get it. Nature of the curse you survived in. Okay.
Okay, but Wyatt also.
I don't know.
Whatever. I don't know. You're just stupid. You're an idiot.
Yes,
You're dumb.
exactly.
Soren, I think you need
What?
more alcohol.
I love lead.
I love eating blood. It's what makes me special.
Hold on. What are you preparing?
Remove curse.
Which is a spell that doesn't exist.
What?
No, it.
Legacy concept.
Okay, then. What is the alter? Is the
It got all three of them got rolled into cleanse affliction. Which is a second level spell that you have to heighten up to 4th level.
okay? That's That's fine.
I know. I'm just letting you know that that's.
Is it cleanse affliction or is it remove affliction? Oh, remove affliction, which uses cleanse affliction.
Yep.
There we go. Yeah, so I'll do that.
Okay.
Soren is COVID.
Now you attempt a counteract check.
And
Which I'm getting to. Hold on.
DC based on the target's effects level. Oh, so if
Yeah.
the target effects level,
Add
if I
add
heighten it
your
to 6th level, no,
no.
never mind.
Yeah. Roll a d20
Just a flat D20.
and add.
I'm so weak and you
Target of the
Ew.
Survival.
Yeah, we know that, Soren. You did, like, we knew that before you got cursed. Like,
How many times do we gotta teach you this lesson, old man?
Add the relevant skill modifier.
Could I use religion or medicine?
Hold on.
Holding.
Yeah, spellcasting modifier.
Spellcasting modifier?
Holding on to Soren
Yeah.
does not say.
What is my spell?
the wisdom.
It's wisdom.
Wizzy.
So just +5.
What level are you heightening this to? 4, right? You wanted to do 6,
yeah,
but you're
4.
doing 4? Okay.
Well, because heightening it to 6 wouldn't do anything, right?
I was just wondering what
Or
you
could it
I
lower the
was
DC?
wondering what you landed on.
Why not just heighten it anyway?
Would heightening it lower the DC if I'm casting it at a higher level? Just even though that the spell.
No, it
itself
doesn't
does
lower
not.
the DC.
Okay.
Orvin casted it at the higher level.
Okay, that's 16 plus 5, 21.
Oh, you're fucked, Soren.
Soren, the curse is not removed.
Now or not?
Not.
What?
Suck.
I only add my spell. I don't do anything. I just. What the fuck is the DC?
That's probably the level of the curse.
Because the best I can do is a 25. Obviously,
It's
well, that'd be a critical
counteracting.
success.
Soren's gonna die.
Well, it doesn't mean it's going to be a crit success. It could be a
No,
regular
it just means it's higher by one. It could just.
Soren's dead.
This would be so funny if this is how Soren died.
It was out. It was a 0. Not
Could
cool.
I
Not
have
dignified.
prepared it? Could I have prepared all 3 of my 4th rank spell slots?
Yeah, you could have.
Okay. I'd like to retry.
Okay.
Much like many old folks, he goes out sick and enfeebled.
Oh!
Wait, it says for spells, the counteract check modifier is your spellcasting attribute modifier plus your spellcasting proficiency bonus.
Which is your spell attack bonus.
Yeah.
That's
So
what he's
not
doing.
just +5.
Oh, spell attack bonus?
Yeah, your spellcasting bonus. The fuck?
Yeah,
You
he
just
didn't
said
add his proficiency.
no. Okay, Jesus. Then the first one would have been
Yeah, your spellcasting modifier. That's
would have
term.
been 16 plus 21.
Oh, that's a little bit better.
Just a wee bit.
37.
That's a little bit better.
I like how Rowan did not correct you once while you were saying, "Oh man, I only have a +5."
Oh, I did. I wasn't. I was reading. I'm reading the curse stuff. The counteracting rules. They're really.
Yeah, no,
they're
those,
kind of strangely worded.
It was
That
the
still does not
37.
succeed.
What? Well, it doesn't. I rolled a natural 20 on my second attempt.
Okay, that still does not succeed.
What?
At a 41?
Rest in peace, my
And an
man.
increased degree of success.
Yeah, it increases the degree of success.
From critical failure to failure.
Rest in peace.
I'm sorry, but Soren's dead.
Rest in peace.
I'm gonna try one more time with my last spell slot.
Go ahead. You guys have to read the wording of counteracting.
Yeah, that's what I'm reading right now. I think your spell's not high enough level.
No, it's not at all. Not even close.
No? Yeah.
But
High
I
enough
can't
level?
tell you that because you
Oh.
have to figure that out. You don't know what level the curse is. So,
Counteracting rank.
but you guys don't even know that.
Does Mathel know?
You guys, well, none of you knew that the curse counteract spell that's how that works. However,
I told
we've
you to
moved on to
catch
the
it,
next
Sid.
day. Soren,
Okay,
there is
yeah.
no need to make any saving throws anymore. You're at the third and final stage.
I'm gonna do 6th level. I'm gonna.
Yeah, we're on the next day though.
Yeah,
Uh,
I know. Just
You take
I'm
another
going to be-
14, so 24 points of damage.
I'm going to be watching over Soren.
I'm about to die.
And his Soren.
I'm getting dangerously low on health.
Remember, you're drained too, so you'll have half health already,
Yeah.
or half your level,
Don't worry.
or
if
double
you
your
die-
level less.
So I'm about to die.
I still have breath of life.
You don't
Well,
know if that's gonna work.
Who says
if
that's gonna
it'll
work?
If it'll work. Regardless,
What
I
effects
have
can
it-
counteract based on its effects in the chip.
I
The
have
first
it,
number in each column is the
prepared
counteract
to
rank
6th
at
level.
which you
I have
can
3
counteract the
remove
effect
curse
based on your degree of
spell slots at
So
6th
I'm
level.
about to
typical
die.
level range of corresponding rank.
I'm going to take my first attempt at healing him.
I don't understand how to read this table.
I know it's very poorly laid out, but I
Like, what the fuck
understand
does
it.
mean?
That's the wrong thing.
Counteract. What?
Counter.
Its rank is the counteract rank. What does that mean?
Well, I would assume that the counteract rank is what the rank of the curse is.
Well, no, yes, but I think no. It's the level of the spell you're casting,
The
but
level of
it
the spell.
corresponds to the level of the curse. But I don't understand how it relates to the level of the curse.
Yeah, it's very regardless, Rowan understands, and that's what matters. I have remove curse prepared to the highest I can.
Okay, wait.
Nat 1. Nat 1. Nat 1.
My guess is that the counteract rank, if you get a failure, you counteract a level 5 thing. If you get a success, you counteract a level 7 thing. If you
Yes.
get a critical success,
That's
you
it.
counteract a level
They're
9 thing.
confusing
Okay,
you
that
with
makes
the
sense.
parentheses
Yeah.
because it doesn't. It's just number of parentheses are the typical level range corresponding to that rank. That's just the typical like what level you are, which isn't really necessary.
Oh, okay.
That's kind of what that means, but it also kind of isn't because it's more based on. It's not really based on level of you, but just level range. That's why you see
Yeah.
things that are in the 25, 26 range. It's
Okay.
not
I get it now.
super well
So I'm about to die.
So the-
So just roll good, Wyatt. Don't fuck this up.
Nat one. Nat one.
That one. That one. That one.
Okay, hold on.
So
You
maybe
ask
you should like
the guidance.
maybe you should DayZ this and like hold
granting
yourself over the
the
extra ships that
target
like turn.
a +1 status bonus to attack rolls,
Yeah.
perception checks, saving throws, or skill checks that target attempts
Where
before
did,
the duration ends. So
where did
would
Thor-
guidance assist in the remove curse?
It would if it assists your skill check.
Yeah, skill check the target attempts before the duration ends. Attack +1. Okay.
Where did Thorin put his
And
insertion?
Huh? What did you say?
Where did Soren put his tactical insertion for when he dies? So like, where's he gonna spawn when he dies?
to use
Oh,
the action.
In your mom's house.
+1.
Ooh, I think someone might like that one. Actually, I think I.
Circumstance bonus. Okay. Reese.
Hmm.
I need your help casting this spell.
Okay.
I would like to see if Reese can aid me in
Or actually, I don't know. If
counteracting the curse.
I don't know if that helps because it's
No,
a
that does
counteract
not
check.
help.
Yeah, I was like, what?
It does not.
No, it's
No,
not.
it's a
It's
counteract
a counteract check. That is a sole individual thing.
Yeah, that's not an attack roll perception check. Saving
Okay,
throw or skill
then
check.
never mind. He doesn't say that. Regardless, I cast guidance on myself.
That
and-
won't help you.
Yeah.
Why does it not help me?
It's not your. It doesn't help you with a counteract check. It's its own kind of check.
You aren't doing a.
You're not doing a skill
Well,
check or anything like that. You're doing
you
a
are
counteract check,
doing-
which is its own thing that guidance would not apply to.
One attack roll. Guidance works is you get a +1 status bonus to one attack roll, perception check, saving throw, or skill check. You are not doing an attack roll, perception check, saving throw,
You're
or a
not doing
skill
any of
check.
those.
You're not doing any of those. You
Okay.
are doing a counteract check, which is a separate thing that is not covered by guidance.
Gotcha. First roll
Nat one.
is a 32.
What level spell are you casting? This?
Level 6. $32? Yeah, 32.
Nat 1.
That does not succeed.
32 is a weird way to say nat 1.
That does not
That does
succeed.
not succeed.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think you need a critical success
Oh,
if it's even possible to counteract.
It would be really. Rowan is just sick and tired of Soren. So he's, God, I need to get rid of him.
Give me 1 second. I accidentally closed Orvin's character sheet.
Soren's slowly looking more like a White Walker.
so seeing Orvin like cast the spell a bunch of times and seeing him look like he's doing the spell at least decently well, would I be able to deduce if there's any specific way to get rid of this besides just what Orvin's doing? Like, would I be able to recall anything?
Would I be able to, you know?
Okay. Okay.
knowledge-
Okay. Hold on.
If I disintegrate myself,
I rolled a
it'll probably go
19. That's 21 for 40.
away.
For my second attempt. If this one does not succeed, then I have to roll a natural 20.
Rowan.
Hold on, I'm looking into something.
Okay.
And this is how we get into our second combat of the session.
This is how
Soren.
Soren. this is how Soren goes out, not with a bang, but with a whimper.
I'll disintegrate myself. It's fine.
Yeah, if you're about to turn, could you like jump off the ship, please?
If you're about to turn, can you just like kill yourself?
Like I said.
What?
Oh shit. Restorative channel. You can remove conditions with divine grace. You can sacrifice one heal spell you've prepared in your extra slots from your healing font to cast one of the following spells instead: cleanse affliction, clear mind, sound body, or sure footing. The spell is heightened to the same rank as the spell you sacrificed. So if I don't, I have 5 other attempts as well.
That's good.
What'd you roll?
The 40.
40.
That doesn't cut it.
Oh my god.
Bye bye.
Okay.
Man.
So now what I do is I roll a d20 6 times to see if I get a natural 20.
While he's
And,
doing
we'll
that,
see if that even works.
while he's
I'm
doing
going to let's see if I can does this computer have a camera? No, I'm just gonna videotape it.
while he's doing that, could I try and seeing that this is not working, could I try and figure out if there's like anything I could do?
Oh, what's wrong?
Okay. What?
Oh, what's wrong?
Nothing. It's
Oh.
fine. I've got this. You'll be okay.
We're all.
I can handle this.
It's like this is the like parent who has cancer on their deathbed.
Okay.
Just like all.
Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
No, Sword's about to.
Sorry.
Okay.
About to die.
I am recording.
Someone about to.
I
kill-
have 6 rolls. Roll 1.
roll the dice.
7.
That's not
Roll 2.
1.
19.
Oh.
Roll
God.
3. 2. Roll 4. 17.
Almost
Roll
there.
5. 1.
Does a critical failure do anything?
This is a
at
critical failure.
Mm.
How many rolls was that?
5?
That was
You're at
5.
6.
I have one more.
5%.
Not gonna be it. Sorry, Chief. Sorry,
no.
Chief. Sorry, Sword.
Are you kidding me?
19.
Okay. I'm gonna roll.
Sorry, Sword.
It would be the funniest thing in the world if you rolled a 19.
That will.
9.
Hey, listen. You have 6 chances tomorrow to roll a nat. Or sorry, 8 chances tomorrow to roll a nat 20.
I'm just gonna, or if we get there, Orvun's literally gonna prepare like his entire fucking spell list.
Well, there's only so much that's worth it because I don't think. I literally think.
Yeah,
only a
probably
6
just
level
his
spell can
4 and
succeed.
5.
No, because I think you would have succeeded. I think you would have succeeded with just a success. Or actually, yeah, maybe 5. 5 or 6 are probably the only ones you can succeed with.
Rowan,
Yeah.
could I try and search my knowledge to see if there's anything I can do?
The file's too big to post.
Yeah, make
Why
a
would you post? You literally didn't roll.
Yeah, I think we believe you.
Can I also?
Oh,
No,
bad.
Wyatt actually just rolled 6 nat 20s.
And I
He's
just
lying.
I lied.
Can I also do what Mathel's doing?
yeah. Go ahead, both of you.
Orvun is going to get up and begin pacing the deck of the ship.
What do you want us to roll?
What are you
Survival.
trying to determine?
I'm trying to determine if there's anything that I personally can do. Like like if I would know any way of like how to get rid of this curse, besides what Orban is trying,
I'm pretty much trying to figure
or
out.
if there's anything, maybe not me personally, but like the party can do.
Arun's gone.
No, Orvun's nearby. He doesn't respond, but he looks to Soren.
Is it not working?
Huh?
Is it not working?
I just need tomorrow. I'll be able to do it tomorrow.
Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm making it tomorrow.
That's not true.
Oh,
You have survived far worse.
Ready?
What?
This
What?
feels different.
I see. Oh no, is that you?
And he's gonna take out a keg of whiskey.
Keg? A whole keg?
Wow.
Yeah, I have one in my
Start-
bag of holding.
Yeah, no.
And I'm gonna pour myself a pint.
So,
Maybe what's in the box can help. So what do you want us to roll?
what are you trying to determine?
I
Do we know
just
any cures for this curse?
yeah.
Cures for the curse. Okay. Nature.
That's a knowledge check.
Yeah.
Knowledge check.
Or occult.
Ooh.
I will definitely do occult. That's gonna be a 33.
That was not that. That was one of. I think if I remember. 32. I rolled an 8 on the die.
Wait, actually, hold on. Before I, never mind. It's too late now.
Orvun is
I could've
going.
Guidance on myself.
Orvun is going to get down on his knees next to Soren, take his amulet from his neck and place it on Soren's chest. Please, if you can hear me, you assisted us with one curse. Please, please, just one more time. Just this once. I'm begging you. I can't let this happen.
Soren's gonna take a long, hard sip of his whiskey and go, This would be a pretty shit way to die.
It's not going to happen.
So you'll get through this. We'll figure something out.
Guys, we should do.
Always do.
Did me and Mathel learn anything from our rules?
You would have learned that you would have figured out that there was a reason they warned you about this curse.
There's no known.
Whatever known, since it's so regional, whatever known
Yeah.
solution would be backing off the road. And even still, you guys would think it would be pretty hard to find. Though, because if there is one,
I bet Locke
most
has it.
most of the individuals who are afflicted by it aren't able to return in time because they die.
Rowan,
Yes.
I would like to attempt to channel every.
Additionally, Mathel and Reese, you would recognize that there is a reason beyond Orvin's inability to succeed the check that this is not succeeding.
There's a a reason beyond Orvun's impotence.
Yeah.
Um,
Perhaps the curse is a little too powerful for what the spell that he is casting.
Orvun
I
is
like-
going to attempt to channel every spell slot, every ounce of magic in his body, and siphon it into Soren.
I like to imagine that Orvun's like doing this, and Reese and Mathel literally just walk into a corner of the room, and are like, okay. There's got to be something.
This is not something I could try and dispel with dispel magic, right?
It's not
Well, it's a curse, so no.
So it's not a spell or effect.
No. It's more of it's an affliction.
Okay.
It's affliction, disease, and a curse all at once. It's all three.
It's too regional for me to know anything. We'd have to go back to Offner.
I know, but if we go back, then
Would I be
Well-
able to do that, Ron?
One individual does have teleport.
That's right. I forgot. I have to prepare my spells every day.
Rowan, was that a success on that check?
What check?
On the nature or the occultism check?
I was mostly talking to him. What did you roll?
I rolled a 33.
Yeah, that was a success.
Okay. Could I have a thorough research done? You have comprehensive knowledge in your fields of interest. When you succeed at a recall knowledge check, you gain additional information or context.
Okay. Additional information. This curse seems like it's a little bit out of all of your power range.
Okay.
It is something that is not.
So waiting another day is a horrible idea.
And both of us realize. Did both of us realize that
You believe what? You
The,
okay, here's how I'll contextualize this. Mathel realized that it was the curse that was too powerful for all of you. Reese, you realize that Orvun's spells that he is casting is not powerful enough for the curse. Plus the other things that you also learned.
Yeah. Okay.
Anyway, I'll be right back.
I have the ability Haughty Obstinance. Can I just use my powerful ego to counteract
Go
it?
away the curse.
Yeah.
You go away the curse.
Mathel.
Yes, Reese.
I think the curse is too far out of Orvun's wheelhouse. From what I know,
I think
I don't know
it's
if it's
too far out of all.
Sorry, I needed to go grab tissues. I'm back.
He's crying. Or
No, I'm
many-
sick. The fuck?
okay.
Rowan,
What?
I want to channel all my goddamn power.
I don't know what the hell that means or what you mean by
I
that.
want.
Hurry.
So. Similar to that moment in when Reese died and I cast Breath of Life, where I had channeled every ounce of my power into
Uh-huh.
the one spell.
Uh-huh.
I want to try and do that again. I want to try and recreate
Okay,
that.
make a religion check.
Rifle. I could.
Oh no, just to go back.
I could.
$37.
Nope.
So I need to read.
I didn't mean to.
What'd you say?
No, that does not succeed. Orvin, you try and try and try as you might, but you do not have any sort of ability
Wait, guys,
to do that.
I've got it. I have this mysterious ring of transposition. I should just use it, switch with the
That's
other
it.
guy, and they'll heal me.
That's it.
Well, how does that work? Because you're switching with the person, so they'll be over there, and you'll be wherever they were.
Well, wherever they were, they're probably in like a really powerful mage's tower or something, and I can just be like,
Is
"Yo,
that
can you
what that
cure me?"
means? Is that what that means?
Yeah, probably. I mean, it's worth a shot.
I don't know if
right?
that's what that means.
Okay, Mathel.
You're just gonna go die on someone else's floor.
Yes, we are.
Turn into a zombie in there.
Yeah.
If we can get the ship to stop, I could teleport us, myself, whoever, back to Offrow, and we can try to figure something out, and then maybe I may be able to get us back to the ship.
I don't really have anything else.
Because if we try to turn it back, it's going to take too long.
I know.
I'm gonna pull out my sword, and I'm gonna start talking out loud. You got anything you could do to help this?
Hold on, I'll be right back. I just sneezed. I need more tissues.
That's his sword.
The sword. Sorry,
Hold
I'll be
on.
right back.
Hold on. Hold
The sword's actually just the dude who's like remotely communicating to me.
on. Hold on, man. I'll be right. Wait, that'd be
Nah, give
so.
me a moment, bro. Gotta go away from the mic.
Hold on, the wife's
He's
calling.
just
The
he's
wife's
just
calling.
really chill.
Turning around would take too long, but we also have to wait until we're in one of the sections of the pass that ships can pass by.
Okay.
Because we can't stop the ship for however long we need to in the middle of a spot and hold up the entire thing.
I mean, I don't really know what else we could do besides ask the captain or the crew members if they know.
Ron, does my sword respond to me at all?
We could
Sorry.
ask-
What'd your sword say?
Well, I asked if he had anything he could do about it.
He said, no.
sword talks. Oh my.
Before we do this, let's ask the crew members if they know anything.
That's probably best bet right now. I don't know. She'll turn up anything.
Maybe I should just eat this super magical crystal that Alphonsus had, and maybe.
Wait, that's a good idea.
Eat it.
Yeah.
Eat the
Wait,
shard
oh,
wrap.
guys. Duh, I have to use
yeah.
one of my abilities, Skin Stitch Sal.
Oh, I should use my Cure Black Frost potion.
Oh.
Oh
Wait,
damn!
I'll use Timeless
Should have
Salt.
used that. Yeah, at least he'll be preserved.
Maybe I can like Dragon Ball fuse with the Shard of Rapture.
Okay. Let's
Good,
go.
good plan.
Alright, we'll be back. We're going to go ask if the crew knows anything about this. Or what we can do. From what me and Matthew can tell, this is far beyond any of our capabilities.
We'll figure something out, Sohan.
Make it quick.
We'll try.
Rowan.
Yeah.
So the spell Claim Curse. It's a level. It's a third level spell. But what it says is a burning thread of fate along around the target and them retying them to yourself instead. You temporarily draw their curse to you and offer them brief respite from the worst of its effects. Choose a curse affecting the target that you don't already have. For 5 minutes, you are affected by the curse. And the target isn't. When the duration ends, the curse effect returns to the target as normal. If I were to cast this spell during that stage where he's taking damage,
No, because the damage isn't like that. It doesn't work like that. No, that's for curse. That's for a different kind of curse. No, it wouldn't preserve him from taking the damage for the day. It would preserve him from taking the damage for 5 minutes.
5 minutes is enough.
Well, what if it removes the conditions? You guys heal me back to full, and then the clock resets.
No, I don't believe that's how that would work. Because it doesn't say. That's not how it works.
Okay.
There is wording to protect against things like that specifically. Because it says the damage cannot be healed until blank.
Alright, let's
Oh, how the tables have turned, Jack.
know how the turn. Ethan did say at the start of this session, Soren is gonna die.
And here's the
See?
thing. Ethan, you would have known this. Mathel, you would have learned this. The curse and the disease are actually two separate things. And the curse can be lifted, but the disease won't be. It has to be done separately as well.
Wait, so even if we got the curse off, it would still...
The disease is still... You would still have to also remove the disease.
And I assume the disease is just as hard to remove.
You can't tell because the curse is in front.
Okay.
Well, hold on.
I don't know if Mathel's coming with me, but I'm going to go up to find the go find the crew members and ask them stuff. Mathel, are you coming with me?
Actually, I think there's two aspects here: the curse and some kind of disease that's being brought on by the curse. Now, I don't know how powerful the disease is, because the curse is kind of blocking me from being able to figure that out. But Alden, it might be worth a try to try something with that knowledge.
Alright.
Is there a remove disease spell?
It's all the same spell now. There
Yeah,
used to
it's
be
all
remove
okay.
disease, now it's all one spell.
Got it.
Alright.
But it'd be two different counteract effects.
I'm going to go ask the crew if they know anything. If they don't know anything, we have to. I can teleport myself, a couple of us, all of us, back to Offthrow. We can find some information on this. Try to find some information on this. And then, if the ship is still, I might be able to bring us back.
Right.
Mathil, do you want to come with me to ask the crew? You have a bit more knowledge on this than I do. You might be
Could
able
I
to.
have tried one of my Cleanse Affliction attempts? Could I have tried to remove disease?
No, you didn't.
Well, no, you didn't know there was
I
a
didn't,
disease
yeah.
until just now.
Oh, hold on. Alright, I'm going to sacrifice, Heal Well. It's one of my 5th rank spell slots. To use Restorative Channel, and I'm going to attempt to Cleanse Affliction, disease.
Guap.
That is a 30.
Wait, what are you trying to do here? Hold on, what?
I used a 5th level. I sacrificed a 5th level spell slot for Restorative Channel, and I'm going to, instead of remove Curse, I'm going to remove Disease.
Okay, go ahead, try.
16 plus
Right.
21.
Okay, as I said to Mathil before, the curse has to come first. The curse is protecting the disease from being...
He didn't
It was worth
specify
a
that to
shot.
Orvun.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying that to Mathil, though. I'm saying that to all of us.
It was worth a shot. Okay.
Was it? Because what I said was pretty cut and dry.
It was worth a shot. Okay. We don't really have much else.
Okay. I go up to find the crew.
Okay. You see Talker?
Captain Tulker.
Yes.
Soren, our companion, is in dire straits right now. He must have gotten that Black Frost.
Hmm.
Do you know anything about how to deal with it, or who might know something?
If anyone were to know, they'd be in Offlero. But, I don't know anyone who's ever come back from it. It's a harsh curse.
That's what I've gathered. So,
I'm sure there are people in Offlero who would somehow, some way, have something. But, we cannot turn back now.
the next time that we are in one of the spaces in the pass that ships can pass by, do you think you can hold there for a little bit?
I can only hold for the night.
Okay. Because as you saw, I'm magically inclined. I can teleport myself and my companions, or just myself, back to Offro and try to figure something out. And then, as long as the ship is in the same position, I should be able to bring us back.
Send yourself. Bring your black frosted friend. I believe there are older occultists who are able to affect the affliction. Even if it is to only mitigate the pain until death.
Oh, okay.
But, I know of some, or I've heard of some who've had their symptoms prolonged. If that helps to you at all. I do not know of anyone who's ever had it fully removed. However, I'm not going to put that out of the question. I'm not a magic-minded individual. I do not know all the ins and outs. I do understand that it takes high magic to affect things like that, and if not even you can fix it, then it will be hard to find someone in Offlero who can affect it. Remove it entirely.
I see.
But, in theory, if we prolonged the effects, and you made it back within the night, and we ran 24 hours, we moved day and night constantly, made it to Silversteer, you will find someone in Silversteer who is capable of it. But your friend will not make it to Silversteer without prolonging the effect.
God,
Okay.
what one dice roll does.
And you said you don't. Do you know anyone by name that I can try and find? If not,
No, not by name, but head into any inn, ask around. You'll be able to find someone pretty easily. I cannot guarantee their cheapness. It's not exactly a booming market. Most of their clientele dies, so I do not expect it to be cheap.
Would perhaps they barter
you followed
goods instead of money?
I cannot speak
you know?
for them.
we'd have to ask them as soon as we find them.
Though I do suggest not opening with that. That can be quite offensive.
Yes.
Do you all have ways of communicating with each other? From across large distances.
What the hell does? I don't think message heightens enough for that. Yeah, it goes up to 500 feet. Okay. Horvun can communicate with us, and then we can communicate back to him. But
Leave him here. If we move, he will tell you.
all right.
This way, at least he can count you down, give you warnings. I will try and give you as much time as I can, but I have deadlines to meet in shipping.
I understand. Thank you for even being willing to do this.
Yes, thank you.
Trust me,
Very
if it were up to me, he would be in the water below right now. I'd have given up, but you helped save our lives, so the best I can do is give you this. So I suggest you get moving now.
Yes.
I mean, within the next 15 minutes or so, we'll be hitting another pass. So, get things ready.
All right.
And while they're having that conversation,
Maybe
I'm gonna
write
say
his
to
will.
Right.
Herb like as well. Demeter goes to reads.
Over.
What?
You want a drink?
Why not?
And I'll tap on the keg of whiskey.
You almost made me spit out my Dr. Pepper, dude. Oh my god.
Orvun is going to. Are we like on the side of the ship, leaning up against the like wall or whatever?
Sure.
And then, well, that's to Soren.
Oh.
Oh, I thought we were like below deck.
Yeah, you're below deck.
Okay. Well, okay. I will.
But
Or
leaning up
we'll-
against the side of the ship against the wall sounded like something that could be out below deck to me.
Yeah.
True. Orvin will sit down next to Soren. What? Why not? And he'll. We don't have any. We just gotta drink from the keg.
No, I got a tankard, but we gotta share.
Okay.
Sharing with the guy who's cursed and diseased and dying. The fuck are you talking? What are you thinking?
I wipe my
It's
spit on the edge
contagious.
of the mug.
It's
That should be good.
contagious. Dude, Orvin gets the curse too.
Orvin will take well, I know where to find a tankard.
I mean, you can look around. It'll take you some time, but you'll
There's a
find one.
ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
you
gonna
can
find
one.
a tankard.
They are
I
solid.
mean, they look pretty gross, but beats
Better than
sharing
drinking
one
from
with
disease.
I have an iron pot you can drink out of.
It's his chamber pot.
Yeah. Oh, there's one that's moving
No
around.
offense. No offense, Soren. But
Understood.
it's hard enough dealing with one of us.
Yeah.
And I'll take the gross tankard that I found and fill it up and extend the bottom of it for like a cheers.
Yeah. I'll like weakly reach up and
Mathel and Reese, you would probably be coming down right about now.
All right.
And Orvin will take the whole thing and chug it down.
Soren, you're coming with me.
yeah.
I'm teleporting us back to Althra.
All right.
I
Captain
need-
Now.
agreed to stop the ship, and Orvin, you're going to stay here in case we need to communicate.
Yes, Orvin, you're going to give us countdowns for when they're talking about leaving. We're going to try to make it before you need to give any.
And
gonna just
I mean, worst case
nod.
scenario, Orvin ends up in service here.
True.
Also, you might
Orvin
want
will fill his tankard again.
We need all of the money
He doesn't.
that we
Yes.
have.
I'll start packing up the keg of whiskey. That's about 3 drinks. Or 4 drinks. 2 each.
Yeah, put it 4.
I hand you my zero gold, 0 silver, and 0 copper.
Yeah.
Nice.
How much money do we have combined? I have about 480,
I have
Some odd gold and-
470.
I think you guys are somewhere around.
200 silver.
I think you guys are somewhere around 2,000 gold.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
2,000.
Yeah, because if you convert
Yeah,
this,
we're kind of poor.
Yeah, my silver, I
probably
have a-
somewhere under that. Because if you convert the silver, you have probably about 300 extra gold between
I have
you guys. Three,
and
400,
with
600 gold,
with
including
just,
silver.
yeah,
600.
with
Alright.
just gold, we should be around like 1,500 ish.
Somewhere, I think you're a little bit.
Yeah.
I think you're over 1,600. I think you're probably in like 18ish, 17.
Orvin's going to hand over.
Yeah, we might need
his-
to be selling some of our shit.
Orvin's going to hand over his wand of overflowing life, which is 3,000 gold.
worth 3,000.
Worth 3,000 gold.
Have you used any
his-
of the charges?
No, it has not been used yet.
Okay.
His bracelet of dashing, which is 58, worth 58, and his boots of bounding, which are worth 340.
Now
We-
he's barefoot.
We just
And
ran.
then,
Big
He's cut the dogs out.
Mathel. Yeah, he's got the
In
dogs out.
frigid cold.
He's spreading his toes out.
And then Mathel has Orvun's healer's tools.
Mhm.
And fuck it, he'll hand over his moderate healing potion.
Oh, we give that to Soren. Why didn't we think of that?
He hands over his curse, his remove
I have
all
a moderate healing
curses.
potion.
Would I
Oh,
be able to find once they leave, would I be able to find a pair of boots? There'd be like a pair of spare boots.
You could have to make. You're gonna have to
Make
make
a
a
trade
perception
for it.
check.
Well, I assume you
or
have, like,
trade
I
for
assume
it,
you
but
bought
no,
fur
probably
boots.
not.
I
I
assume
mean,
you have furs.
we'll.
I'll trade you your boots for this hollow Charizard.
Yeah. I
Uh,
don't want to hear about Pokemon cards ever again.
37.
I'm going
um. You do find a singular boot.
Really want to have a Slurpee.
You should watch the.
I'll just cut it in half and tape it
You might
to
rock
both
him.
feet.
You do take a look and you give it a bit of a whiff, and it really, really stinks of piss.
It's
I
the
am
piss
put it
bin.
on.
Put it
I'm
on.
just-
I set it
Okay.
back down.
I'm going to hand the boots back to Orvun.
Yeah, you're gonna need those.
Those ones. Don't get rid of those.
Listen,
Anyway.
I can do without them. Worst case scenario, I'll wrap blankets to my feet.
Keep them. We should be fine.
You all feel the ship come to a stop.
He'll put the boots back
Alright.
on.
All right. I am going. Soren Mathel, are you ready?
Yes.
Soren,
Yeah.
if you die, I'm gonna pull you from the afterlife and kick your ass.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Okay. So, bit of a timing thing. Reese would have come down, said, like, okay, this is what we're doing, get all the money, and then immediately sat down and started casting teleport.
Okay.
And then the Mathel Soren, are you ready? Would have been around the 9-minute mark of casting the spell.
Okay.
I will give. I will give everyone. I don't know, the fucking winter potion just for taking over.
Oh, one last thing, hold on.
What?
I'm gonna take off my scarf. And I'm gonna hand it to you.
Stay warm, Pookie.
If I do die, I don't want this to be lost.
Thank you. I'll take care of it. And Orvun is going to, well, he doesn't have a bag, so he's just gonna put it on.
You have Soren's signature red scarf.
Smallpox scarf.
That's
Smallpox scarf. You watch Orvun, he puts it on, and immediately his face just like blows up.
Just turns blue. You turn into an ice sculpture.
And as that happens, the world
I,
around you shifts and changes as Mathel, Soren, and Reese teleport off.
I
to
am
off the road.
I am specifically trying to teleport us into the. Sorry, I'm looking for
Bonk.
to the tusk.
Okay.
Wonks.
Bonk.
And as the familiar location of the tusk, it's mostly empty, well, almost completely empty. Interior and warmth fills you. That's where we're going to end tonight's session. Oof.
One bad dice roll.
One bad roll.
I mean, it was also a couple successive bad dice rolls, but I don't know how much that would have changed.
No, it wouldn't, because you cannot remove the... Once you get the
Yeah.
first stage, you cannot remove it. So it would have just delayed it longer.
Yeah.
Like it's like when Grog pulled the deck of many things card.
Yeah. And then got his soul captured, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Nice session,
Jake
guys.
Paul won.
Guys, we should all do
I'm
like
gonna shoot myself.
the Myers-Briggs personality tests, but as our characters.
Nice session, guys. I will,
That was fun.
Yeah.
I forgot how much I like playing Reese.
Gotta wait 6 more months.
Nope, we will be doing one soon. I don't know when, but soon.
Maybe I'll have a laptop by the next session.
Hopefully, because I'm gonna be busy for the next like 2 weeks. So,
Okay. Then I
well, because
definitely-
what's let me check. I might be able to do one on the 22nd, but the 23rd until the 29th